Hey everyone, and welcome back to FTL. Yep, another Friday, another series of runs. And since last week, we did have some success with using the teleporter system on a rock cruiser. I'm thinking that maybe today is the day that we will be able to get our victory with the Mantis cruiser, but since we have unlocked a new ship, I think this is what we are going to start with today. That is the B-type for our Crystal Cruiser. Somehow I think that we... Well, we might not last very long with this one, since this is another one of those that starts without any weapons. Oh, I mean, I did have some success with using the teleporter, but am I sure I can do it? No, but I am still willing to try. There's still the achievement to get on the crystal ships, the straight and rock ships using the crystal cruiser, so I guess we might want to try and do just that. I was also thinking about getting some more achievements for other ships, but I think we will save that for, well, for the other runs once we come to them. But first, since we are here, let's begin our run with the Cornelian. 3 crystal crew members. I think we will send these two to the teleporter initially, and we'll see how that goes. Luckily, we also start with a cloaking system, so that might be pretty decent for us. Alright, I think we will explore this nebula before going down here, and from here we will have multiple nodes to explore before we have to go for the exit. So, let's go. Would be nice to get an early weapon. Oh, and of course, it's an automated Rebel Scout. I don't think we can do anything to it because, yeah, we don't have any weapons. So, sorry, I can't really help you there. Oh. Well, middle of a plasma storm? What a start. Oh, apparently we lost a crew member already. Jeez. I mean, I expected this to be pretty brutal, but come on. Alright, another advanced automated ship. Luckily, thanks to our cloaking system, we managed to sneak by. Flak gun Mark II. As much as I'm a fan of Flak gun Mark I, I think the Mark II has way too long of a charge time. Although maybe with the cloaking system it will be usable? I'm not sure. I guess we shall see. Enable those, enable that, and enable this, and this will require double upgrades to our weapon system, which is of course weak system, so we require extra scrap to do that. We are gonna need 65 for the weapons and 40 for the reactors, so 105. Well, good luck getting that without any weapons. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you, judging from the fact that it's attempting to avoid your ship. You assume that it's a smuggler. Well, let's see what we can do about it. And apparently the answer is not much because, yeah, it has a Zoltan shield. Come on, game. Yep, we are definitely trying to get out of this situation. Which is gonna be an awkward one given the fact that that dude has mind control. Yeah, that wasn't great. Please fix this before we have any problems. And also, hopefully, we can do this properly. But yeah, this is a fight that we are going to simply jump out of. Ah, come on. You know, I think this might actually be a fight that we are going to simply lose. Wow. I mean... Oh, Jesus H. What is this? Can you please charge those engines? Because, yeah, this isn't ideal. I mean, I did expect this run to be short, but come on. And of course you can't finish the... Oh man. Let's just charge those engines and see if we can run away from here. No, no we can't. We need to send you there immediately. And we can't open the door to vent the system because the door system is gone. Oh boy, 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 boy. You know what? I think this is simply a loss. Like that. With our first fight. I don't think we can do it. Because I won't be able to fix anything because I'm gonna be mind controlled and... Holy shoots. I don't think I've had a run that bad, like, ever. Can you at least fix this? Yes, I know you're hurting. Go to the medbay. Let's see if we can heal you. Oh. You got what? 5 HP that you lost immediately because you got hit? Oh well. Now one hit to the medbay and both of these guys should be dead. Nah, you survive? Yeah, you survive. Nice. Try and fix this. You go and... You know what? Both of you go and fix this. Ah, never mind. Holy crap. That was way too brutal. I mean, a Zoltan shielded ship with mind control. You know what? This is too ridiculous. It is ridiculous enough that I think I'm gonna try another round because I don't believe that was a fair one. Oh boy. I mean, even if we hadn't lost that crew member initially, I don't think we would be able to do much there. Okay. Now this is a little bit of a better situation, I think, because we can send you to the weapon system. And if we are able to evade those missiles, then we should be fine. They don't have a medbay, so our borders should do quite a lot of damage there, I hope. There goes one of their crew members. Yeah, we got hit, but... I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. I think we need to fall back. Okay, time to bring you guys back. Go and heal. Oh, that was a lucky cloak. We'll heal you up and we will send you back as soon as we can. Alright, this is ready. Go. Let's try and kill this guy and finish this fight. Thank you. Oh boy. That was brutal as well, but at least we survived. Let's try and fix the door system so we can vent the whole ship. Oh. Maybe you should fix the O2 in such case. Alright, go to the medbay. Then... Oh, right, of course. Why would the medbay be fine? Can you fix the O2 first, please? There you go. Ah. Alright. At least, with this run, we will last longer than one fight. I'm gonna call it a success. It's not a huge success, but it is a success. Oh boy. Yep. This is what comes as a success over here. Ah, never mind. Okay, now go and fix those weapons that are not operational. Oh no, we don't have our Flak 2 anymore. What a shame. Markant is our pilot, right? So I think we can send the two of you to fix the sensors. There you go. I mean, worst case scenario, I could have sold that Flak 2 if I found a store, but yeah, since I haven't, let's not dwell on what we could have done differently. Let's stealthily access the station, and we got an ion blast out of it. Nice. And that means we at least have one weapon that can deal with enemy Zoltan shield if such a situation arises again. Oh boy. Intruders on board. On our shields. Oh, holy crap, there's a lot of intruders. Well, guess what we're gonna do. You go there. You go to the medbay. And you are getting vented, my brother. Okay, some of them got in the engines because I opened the door, which isn't ideal, but maybe getting them trapped in there isn't such a bad idea. That has bought us a little bit of time at least. And I think we managed to kill one. There we go. Oh. Well, at least we got a little bit of scrap out of it, and some combat experience as well. But we did take a lot of damage. Right, engines are online. Now fix those shields. There you go. Back to your stations, and we will be on our way. There we go. Distress. Well, let's see if we can assist. It's a dastardly trap. Oh dear. Who could have expected that? You know what? Let's auto-fire at the weapons and we'll see if we can do some damage over there. In the meantime, I will send my guys to the shield. That way we've lured the weapons specialist out of there. And that should slow down their weapon cooldowns. Let's cook. Yeah, we don't have a weapons officer, unfortunately, so it means we won't be able to stack the ion damage. But oh well. Could you perhaps... There we go. Yeah, but I think we still need to evacuate and heal you guys. No, I should have cloaked. Never mind. We'll save that cloak for the next round. For now, You guys shall just heal. I didn't see if that guy returned to the weapon system, but I think I'm still gonna send my guys to their shields. No, he's a pilot. Oh well. Doesn't matter. He's gonna go down. Ion Stunner. Well, I don't like this weapon, but it is at least one we can sell. Alright. Liam is healed. Medbay disabled. Full power to the engines. Do we want to go for a store? I think the answer here might be no. I don't think I have enough cash to buy a decent weapon, so let's not waste our time here. Alright. Now, do these guys actually have enough HP to survive on enemy ship for full teleporter cycle? I'm gonna guess the answer is no. So I don't think I'm gonna be sending them in. Instead, you should probably go and be our temporary engine specialist, and you are a weapon specialist. Let's see if we can do something about those missiles. Yes, we can disable them. Okay, now let's try and keep them disabled until we jump away. That would be an ideal situation. Well, assuming we don't get hit by their lasers in the meantime. Right, I am hoping you guys will level up your evasion. Oh, nice, thank you. And we are almost there. There we go. Yep, let's go here. And of course, it's another dangerous encounter. It's another ship with a Zoltan shield. God dang it. Now here's a question. What does the solar flare do to a Zoltan shield? How much damage does it do? Because I have no idea. Oh, we got hit. Alright, one more Ion Blast and the Zoltan shield will be gone, so I guess we will not be finding out what that solar flare does. Let's... There we go. Now you can go to the teleporter. And we will send you guys to... Oh, let's send you to the weapon system. Can I deal with this Mantis, please? Well, that might be a little bit of an issue, and I didn't exactly think through the O2 being offline with two of my crew members being so injured that I can't send them in there. You know what? I think I'm abandoning this fight before I take any more damage. Let's don't risk activating it, and now you can go and fix the O2, hopefully. Oh boy. I hope you can do it in time, because if not, we are utterly screwed. Yes, it would appear that you can do it, so at least there's that. Get in there, please. We will wait for the O2 to come back online in those rooms, and then we'll send you in to heal. In the meantime, you can start fixing that. At least a little bit, please. Come on, come on. There you go. All done. Liam and Ferry are ready. We're just waiting for Markant to get all their HP. Alright, we have 68 scrap. It isn't much, and I think we are slowly getting into the territory of getting a decent weapon. I think if I have something like 75, we should be fine. Although, if I want to sell the Ion Stunner, then we should have enough. Right, let's try and fight the ship. They don't have a medbay, which is perfect. So let's send our... yeah, let's send our guys to the shield system. There we go. And... oh, of course, I forgot about the Ion Blast, so let's fire it and then Cloak. How are you going about your level up? 7 out of 15, not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. And you guys, 3 out of 8 and 6 out of 8. Huh. Well, at least one of you should be leveled up in combat soon. There we go, their pilot has left their station. Oh, it's an MG. Yeah, it would be nice to destroy it before it starts repairing all the damage we can do. There we go. You guys come back here. I guess you should help with some of the repairs. It would be nice to have our pilot skilled in repairs just in case we get hit in our helm. Alright. Engines are back online. Our boarding party is healed. We can continue. I think we're gonna have to find a store in the next sector. Oh, come on, it's another star. And they have a mind control. No. That is terrible. Let's send one of our guys in to get at least some of the evasion back. Yeah. Even with the cloak, it wasn't enough. 70%. Alright, go fix the O2. You will fix the cloak. I think we need to... you know what? I actually think we might want to Ion Blast the mind control. Oh crap. All the fires. Well, indeed, this run has lasted longer than the previous. Still in Sector 1. Yeah, it's a tough one. I think I'm gonna leave it for later. Alright, let's go back to the hangar. And my plan was that after trying out the Crystal B, I would check the achievements on the Lanius ship. Have at least 600 scrap in your ship's storage, or get to Sector 8 without your ship's net oxygen levels exceeding 20%. 20% you say. How much room does it have? 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 28, 29, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42 tiles. So if I left only, well, let's say these 6 tiles pressurized, then I might be able to do it. Now the question is if I'm gonna be able to survive it with, well, basically with just 2 crew members and a pilot stuck in a small area, because if I keep my entire ship depressurized, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get any more crew to man those stations. I mean, at least not unless I buy some Lanius crew members. Or maybe luckily gets some from events, but that is so RNG dependent that I can't really expect it to happen. You know what? Let's just try and go for the scrap hoarder. How would we go about this? Early on, we get so little rewards from all the events that I'm not sure if we should be hoarding the scrap from very, very early on. I'm actually thinking that it might be better to try and wait with that until, I don't know, sector 7 or 8. Because then you can get rewards like 40 or 50 scrap per event, and maybe you could get it by the end. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know what? Let's do a test run and we will see how it goes. Alright. So that is our beginning situation. We've got a chain laser and an ion stunner. Temporarily disable the clone base so we can get both weapons online. And yeah, we shall embark on the journey. And it's a plasma storm. Come on. With some intruders on board on our clone bay, of course. Where else would they be? That means we need to power the clone... Well, the clone bay. Although, there's something to be said about depressurizing the entire ship. Here. So you can go around and stay at the door system. Disable the O2. Yep, our guys will be back. Well, a guy, because one of them survived. There we go. I guess that worked quite well. Close all doors, please. And yeah, we need to power the engine to jump. Might be tough to do without it. There we go. We are about to have some visitors again, and they are at our cloning bay again. This time it's a mantis. Come on, kill it, kill it. Yes, we managed to disable their weapons, so that should give us some time to fix the shields. Come on. I could use the hacking drone, I guess, but I don't think it's necessary here. Right, now let's hold off on that auto fire because I want to use the ion stunner to disable the shield and then use the chain laser to do some real damage. There we go. Everything is repaired. Oh, crap. They did bring their weapons back online. There we go. Dealt with. Perfect. And we got some scrap out of it. Next. Looks like someone is under attack from pirates. Well, we shall render assistance. And once again, I don't think I'm gonna use the hacking here. Well, we took some damage, but still, we should be fine. There we go. Their weapons are temporarily disabled. Come on, fix that faster, please. If you can. Now, of course. Why would you hit? Block. There you go. Their evasion is gone. Let's try and take their O2 down as well. That should take their attention for a while. Huh. Apparently they are prioritizing shields at all times. Good to know. Huh. A mantis. Well, sure. Welcome on board. I guess that means we won't be depressurizing the ship. Oh, well, still, we have already invalidated the achievement because... Yep. After the first jump, so it's already gone. Alright, I guess we shall send you to... You know what? Go to the door system. Why the hell not? We will swap you around for someone else when we can. Oh, a rebel unmanned scout. Now you... For you, I think we might waste at least one drone. That way, we'll be able to stop you from escaping. I hope. Come on, chain laser. That's their engines down, so they won't be able to escape. You go and fix this, please. Ion stunner is ready, so fire. And chain laser shall fire here. Okay. Next, the shield. Alright. There we go. And get back to your station block. Or Matthew, I guess. Okay, O2. We definitely need that. At least for half of my crew. So bring it back online and we will be on our way. And it's another combat situation. Apparently with a rebel ship that has launched boarding drone. That might get interesting. I might use a hacking drone here. Although maybe not. I mean, if all they have is the hacking drone, then there isn't really much point. Yep, let's just try and deal with them the old-fashioned way. Alright. I guess you will die to the border drone, so let's replace you with this dude. Ion stunner. Damn it. Still. Chain laser, you can do your thing, I hope. There we go, that disabled the drone. Which is perfect. Yeah, let's maybe send you around here. Do that. And disable it for good. Thank you. And now you can go back to your station. Ion stunner to the shields. Chain laser to the helm. Huh. Now that's an interesting situation, isn't it? That poor mantis. I'm kinda tempted to leaving them like that. Oh, no, never mind. They are fixing it. Goodbye. I can't allow that to happen. Next. Pirate ship pursuing a civilian ship. You detect messages from a civilian ship on distress frequency. Alright. Then we shall assist. I guess you should go and evade. That should be fine. There we go, before the shield comes back online. That one missed, but the next one should be fine. And that way we will be able to shoot the chain laser at their weapons. Nice. That's both of their lasers down. So now the O2. And weapons again, since they are both online. There you go. Goodbye, slug. Pirate ship. Huh, an NG. Now that will be nice. I think we'll send you to the shield system. Because why not? Now the question is, do we try and save the scrap from the beginning? Because we have 91 already. And we haven't yet left Sector 1. Which gives me some hope that it might be doable. But I think it would be very tough, and I'm not sure if we would be able to do anything other than that. If at all possible. You know what? Let's disable that, enable that, and let's try and disable their weapons, because, yeah, a missile and a burst laser Mark II, that's a pretty powerful combo. Let's try and disable that missile. Well, that's not what I had in mind. Come on, laser, do your thing. There you go. Also, not exactly what I had in mind, but still. At least now we'll be able to do this. Alright. Ion Stunner first. Chain Laser second. Alright, keep firing. We need to disable their engines. That's at least FTL delayed because their pilot went to fix the engines. There you go. Perfect. Now, the distress. What are you so distressed about? Ship struggling to maneuver through the shield. Well, we took 1 damage, but we did get some scrap and fuel, which is alright. I mean, other than this situation, which isn't ideal. You know what? Let's open this, and that, and disable the O2. That should be fine, right? Then we'll send our 2 Lanius in to fix this once the fire dies down. There we go. Also, I should have enabled this before I jumped. That would give me some more HP on my Lanius crew members, but oh well. Alright, it is fixed. Maybe you shouldn't get in the just yet. Wait for the O2 to come back. There you go. Everyone is at their stations. Yep, let us jump forward. I will not pay any sort of a toll. Who the hell do you think you are? Do I waste a drone? I think I'm gonna save it. That wasn't the perfect situation. Right, you guys fix that first, then you will move to here. Nice, weapons disabled. Keep firing with that, so block can get their level. Alright, that's their shield gone. Let's stun the NG, if we can. Nice. There we go, NG is dead. They have another one, but no luck for you, my friend. Goodbye and good night. 14 scrap. Nice. You go around here. Get back to your stations. 145 scrap. Not too bad. Yeah, we definitely can't evade those. Let's do this then. That should be fine, I hope. Come on, chain laser, do your thing. Nice. Really, really, really nice. Okay, next step. And shoot this again. There we go. Hopefully, we'll be able to kill this guy. There we go. Dude is dead, weapons are down. Let's shoot the shield. And you're gone. Good night. 15 scrap for me. Well, this isn't perfect, but I guess we can check at least one more node in this sector, so let's go for this one. No toll shall be paid. Okay, they have an ion stunner as well. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be wasting my drones in here. Let's just try and deal with them the old-fashioned way, since my weapons officer has already leveled up. There we go. That's their weapons temporarily down. Let's try and take their shields down as well. That should get their attention. No surrender. If you have offered me a weapon, then I might have considered it, but you haven't. There you go. And let's wait for both weapons to be synced, so our dude gets more levels. Goodbye, oxygen. 18 scrap. Right, we are almost 1/3 of the way to the achievement. Oh, look, we can get another node out of this sector. Awesome. And we shall go here. And sadly, there was nothing over there. Well, tough luck. Scattered remains of ships. Ooh, now that's interesting. Clone facilities are no longer functioning. You find someone was in queue to be cloned. You transfer the data to your clone bay, and after a time, their body is rebuilt. Ha! We got a Zoltan. That is nice. You know what? I think we will actually send the Zoltan to the shield system then, because it would be great to have free power for nothing. In that case, I think we will send you... You know what? We will send you to the sensor system. Nice. And that way I can have my hacking system powered at all times. Oh boy. Either a nebula or a nebula. I'm gonna go for this one because that means we can avoid the second one straight after. Now let's hope we can get enough scrap out of this nebula. And they do have mind control, which isn't perfect. Still, I think we need to focus on the weapons first. Yeah, it's a slug. God damn it, slug. Come on, chain laser. There you go. You go back and fix what you broke. Let's try and disable their mind control as well. It's gonna take that slug a while to fix those weapons. Perfect. That way we don't have to worry about getting mind controlled again for a while. That gets rid of some of their evasion. Oh crap, they did fix it. That isn't perfect. But still, since their weapons are down, we don't have to worry about it too much. There we go. That's their mind control down again. And that's finished. Oh, never mind. We will need one more shot to deal with them. There we go. That's enough. 17 scrap, which puts us at almost 200. Rebel ship. Oh. We have 11 drone pods. Do we want to waste one here? I'm gonna go with no on this occasion. How is our weapon specialist? Halfway to the final level. Oh, let's hope our shield specialist can level up just as quickly, because it would be nice to get that quicker recharge, as we can see in this situation. Do we have a fire somewhere, or can I hear a fire on their ship? You know what? Let's vent those rooms just in case. There you go. That's one of the weapons down at least. There you go. Their beam weapon disabled. I can no longer hear any fires, so I think we're fine. Weapons down. Although they have many crew members trying to repair them. Hopefully, this means they got damaged enough to leave. 14 is not enough. Sorry. I need more. More. $23. Now that is a little bit more. And block is almost fully leveled, which is fine. A pirate ship smuggler. Well, let's attack him then. And they do have a combat drone in addition to the missiles. I think we're gonna use this here. Oh crap. I thought it only shoots combat drones. Oh. Oh, there we go. Phew, that was close. Let's kill that mantis if we can. That way we will disable their missile forever. Okay. Ion stunner. Chain laser. Oh, and of course we shot their drone. Mantis is down. I will not accept surrender because that offer wasn't nearly good enough. Let's try and disable their drones. Oh. Well, I guess that disabled that drone, in a way. Right, and let's get rid of that slug. There we go. That's our weapon specialist fully leveled, if I heard that correctly. Indeed, I had. Awesome. 230 scrap. Rebel. Yeah, we couldn't maintain a lock, sadly. Well, RNG wasn't in our favor with this one. Another pirates, and they do have a missile, so yeah, that means using a drone. Nice, with a fire as well. Perfect. Oh, at least one of them stopped trying to get in. Yes, both of them. Perfect, that means this fire shall spread. Awesome. Let's try and disable their O2 as well. Nice. And I guess we could just let them burn. Huh. Now I wonder if we can suffocate them. Somehow I don't think we will be able to do that. Yeah, let's just finish this in a standard... Yeah, they have an NG. They will fix this all in no time. Oh, really? There we go. Much better. Ion Blast Mark 2. Oh, holy crap. 3 power? What the hell do you think? I'm made of power or something? Charge time 4 seconds is pretty decent, but... Can I actually handle this? I can handle it right now, but it would mean I would only be able to wield that weapon, so I wouldn't be able to do absolutely any damage. I will keep it for now. Worst case scenario, I can always sell it. Which might be... Yes, this might actually be the way to go. Selling those weapons to get the 600 earlier. If my only goal here is to get the achievement, then I guess I don't have to worry about keeping any of my weapons, do I? Alright. Drone it up. And they have boarded somewhere. Apparently over there. So I guess we'll send... I'm not sure who we should send. You know what? Let's send our NG, because why not? It's gonna be funny that way. Alright, we have disabled their missile. Oh, didn't evade any of that, but still, we did manage to disable all of their weapons. Let's try and... Oh, never mind. I was hoping we could kill this or stun this guy before he got in. We did not. Alright. Let's hope our NG can respawn. No, he cannot. I'm afraid we need to send some assistance over there. Lest our clone bay gets destroyed before the NG gets back. Right. Kill this guy, please. There we go. Burn, burn, burn. Right. One of them is trying to fight the fires, and he ran away. Now, can we actually do something here? No, they are trying to run away. We have to kill them. There we go. GG. 20 scrap. Next. Attack the pirates. Yeah, I wanna evade those missiles as much as I can. Okay, that's all their weapons down, which is fine by me. Next shot shall go to their shields. There we go, that took their pilot's attention. Let's stun this guy. And let's shoot their helm. Nice, they won't be running away. Ion stun the weapons. Oh, sorry, the shields. And then shoot them. There we go, perfect. 20 scrap. And we got some maps. If I jump here, I won't be able to visit this ship, so there's no point on doing that. Although we might want to go here just to check it out and then jump to this store, since that is where we're gonna go either way. So why not? Let's do it. We'll see what's what over here. And apparently the answer is nothing. Yeah, well. $35 scrap. I mean, it's something. Yeah, let's sell it. Alright, but before we jump to the next sector, I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a few minutes. Right, let us just jump to the next one. I guess we will check out this ship, since those can give us some nice scrap. Onwards. Another automated rebel scout. And this one is trying to run away. I think we should stop that from happening. There we go. The toughest weapons disabled, which is awesome. Let's try and disable the ion thingy. Oh, yep, they did hack my hacking. Or ion it, rather. Alright, that's their FTL slowed down again. And disabled. Perfect. Let's try and destroy their shield as well. There you go. There goes the Rebel Scout. Ah, just 11 scrap. That is not enough. How dare you. Alright, if we go here, here, and here, then we might be able to check that ship. And I'm not sure if we can get anything more than that out of this sector. No, crap. 3 empty sectors in a row, that's kinda bad. Right, another automated one with a beam drone and a beam weapon. I guess that's alright. Let's try and disable their shields if we can. As that will speed things up considerably and we don't have to worry about our guy getting his levels anymore. Ah, you know what? Disable the engines. There we go. And that should be it. Thank you. 19 scrap. A little bit better, but still not nearly enough. And this beacon also had absolutely nothing. Why? Well, we have 353 scrap. We are more than halfway there. Ooh, 2 abandoned ones. That's gonna mean a lot of Lanius. Huh. I hope. Oh, this is the event where we can get the translator, right? As much as I would like another Lanius crew member, I think this is more... This is a better deal for me right now. There we go. I definitely want to get as much scrap as quickly as possible. Alright, another Lanius ship, this one with a hacking system, which is not perfect. Ooh, and they have a flak. You know what? Let's deal with it, if we can. Ooh, and there's a... Oh, hold on. That's an allied ASB. Ah, perfect. That is wonderful. Alright. In that case, let's not worry anymore. Hack the weapons. Oh, of course we missed. Why wouldn't we miss? Let's hope my evasion is decent. It wasn't decent. And of course we missed again. Let's keep firing at that system. Oh, that goes... There goes my weapon system. Ah, crap. Luckily, we have our hacking back, so we can disable their flak again in a second. You know what? Set this to auto-fire, because why the hell not? And hack. Come on. There you go. You get back here, and you try and go around. Oh, god damn it. Why my weapons? ASB, please do something about them. Maybe disable their shields, if you can. I mean, that wasn't a priority for me, but still. Okay, hacking system online. Laser is enabled again. You got out of the room so you can go fix the O2. Oh, yeah, don't worry, he'll be back. And the ASB finished the job for us, so yay. And we got 409 scrap. Phew. Yep, we are 2/3 of the way there. But this fight costed us way too much hull damage. I think I might need to spend, that's the word, thank you. We'll need to spend some of that cash to fix ourselves, because, yeah, we are at 5 HP at the moment. Not perfect. Oh, also, would help if I actually enable the weapon. Let's investigate the vessel. Set over a Lanius crew member to plunder the ship. There you go. That worked in our favor. Let's see if we can find a store to get a few more HP. Do I want to attack the slaver scum? They have a teleporter weapon, an ion stunner, and a hose smasher laser. I will definitely have to use my drone on their weapon system. There we go. And I think now is the time. There you go. That did some damage, though nowhere nearly enough. Now time to disable the auto-fire, I think. There you go. That's their teleporter bomb gone. Oh, holy crap, that's a two-shot weapon. Alright, it is disabled now, so we should be fine for a while. And let's not forget that we have the hacking system available. Alright. Let's disable their helm if we can. Oh, and of course. Ah, second too late. And they are jumping away. Dang it. Oh well. Please tell me there's a store somewhere nearby. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. Why is there no store? God damn it. Oh crap, they have a halberd beam. That is definitely not something I want to deal with, because they can get through my shields. There you go, that's their shields down. Halberd disabled. Both their weapons disabled. Perfect. Thank you, Pulsar. This time you are working in my favor. There you go, all their weapons are down. Ion Stunner to the shields. Oh. Let's keep firing at this dude, since he's trying to fix the weapons. Alright. Let's try and disable their FTL as well. There you go. Thank you. 26 scrap. Awesome, we are at 492. There's a store, finally. Alright. Hello, store. Sell this. That gives me 517. If I sold both of these, that would give me 49. So nowhere near enough to get this. Oh, plus 25. That's 60, 70. Still not enough. Yeah, that means I do have to buy some repairs here. That should be enough. Now let's see if we can get a little bit more cash before we jump out of this sector. Attack the Lanius ship and we'll see how we handle it. No, not my weapons. Dang it. Let's see how you like it. Okay, Ion Stunners. Then the Chain Laser. Come on. There we go. That's their tough weapon gone. You should probably get back to your sensors. Oh no, that's my hacking drone down. In that case, you should go and fix it immediately. We're gonna need that one. And we missed with the Ion Stunner. Dang it. I'm assuming this doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't stun, which is an issue. And we missed again. Hack it. Ion Stunner, please, don't miss. Come on! What is wrong with you today? And they've hacked my weapons, of course. Oh, god damn it. Shields, shields, shields. Hack. Thank you. Well, it's something. At least we have disabled it for a second. Yeah, who am I kidding? This fight isn't going great. I think we're gonna jump away as soon as our engines are operational again. Yeah, that fight wasn't going in our favor. Yep. I was hoping we would get something nice, but sadly that wasn't the case. Alright, we just have to hope that we can get some easy encounters early on in the next sector. Hopefully that will yield me the remaining few dozen. Scrap. I mean, I do have an NG crew member, so maybe we can get some nice blue options from some random events. $21. That's cool. One or two more like this, and we will be fine. Oh, crap. That wasn't great. Look at all those drones. Close that, enable you. Oh, it is enabled, never mind. Yeah, we just have to hold on until we can jump, I guess. If that's possible. You know what? Let's try and cheese this. Nah, I think we mistimed it. Can you fix those? Thank you. Alright, at least one of the drones has been shut down. Now, well, we tried. We got to 498, so we were very close to getting that achievement. Do we want to try that again? You know what? I think we do. Let's go back to the Lanius and try that again, because I think we were doing quite well, and I think we can get it. With this crew, I'm sure we can do it. Escort to a nearby system? Sure, it would be better if you actually gave me some scrap, but I'm not gonna say no to free fuel either way. No, I will not be spending scrap, thank you. Alright. Let's try and disable them. No, you know what? Actually, I think we might do this here. There you go. That's their toughest weapon down. Let's see if we can disable their helm as well. There we go, that's delayed. Ion stunner, please. Thank you. Helm, come on! Yeah, I guess FTL doesn't love me today. Hey, I got an upgrade to my reactor system. That's something. Although, it isn't scrap. And another one that's trying to run away immediately. Come on. I'm not gonna waste my drone on you. Let's just hope they don't have engine board, but since it's a rebel, I think they shouldn't. No, never mind. They probably have a system repair drone. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Disabled once again. Now let's target the engines. There you go. One more shot and they will be done. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, he says, but he knows very well that it is far from perfect. We only got 13 scrap. Yeah, let's not worry about it too much. Let's just try and do our best with what we are given here. There you go, that's their missile down at least, which is cool. Okay, chain laser, please disable the other weapon as well, if you can. Well, apparently you can. Now, the evasion. We should be able to do it, right? Nice. Now, the shields. There you go. That stops him from repairing that missile. O2 is down. And next shot should simply finish them off. GG! Yeah, 600 is a very high number. Well, and apparently the clone is frenzied. Come on, vent the O2 faster. Can you? Please. Vent. There we go. I can't shoot the ion stunner at my own ship, right? Yeah. Could you perhaps go there? That would certainly make things a little bit more... well, easy. I guess is the word. There we go. He is starting to suffocate, which is perfect. Barry, wasn't that one of my colonists on the crystal ship? Not colonists, crew members. Oh. Well, at least Michael got some combat experience, I guess. Right, close it all up. Enable O2. We'll wait for those rooms to replenish. We'll send our helmsmen back to their station and we'll move onwards. No, I want scrap. And auto fire at the weapon system, because why not? There we go. That went pretty alright. That as well. Now, chain laser, please disable that entire thing. Possible, thank you. That's their evasion gone. One more shot to the engines. Now let's sync up the weapons to get more experience for our gunner. There we go. Auto Scout dealt with 19 scrap and 8 scrap and a Hull Smasher Laser Mark II. Ooh, now that is a pretty alright weapon, although the 3 required power is a bit much. But this is pretty decent to get through enemy shields, but it's a very slow moving projectile, so I think replacing these two with that one might be better. Although this one fires 2 shots per charge and it speeds up, so maybe not so much. I guess we can leave it for now, and we will see later if we want to keep that weapon or sell it for some nice scrap. No. I'm not using missiles, so yeah. Yeah, that's a madman. I'm not gonna be dealing with them. Yeah, I think we're diving. I think I screwed up and didn't notice how far the rebel fleet has come. Oh, never mind. This is a nebula, so we are safe. Phew. Oh. Now here, I think I will use the drone because of that missile. Come on. Disable that. Nice. The NG will fix it very quickly. But hopefully we can just disable it again. There we go. Oh, also we do have the hacking thingy. Nice. And one more salvo and we will be done. Goodbye NG, you will not be fixing that missile anymore. Well, civilian ship left. Ungrateful bastard. And we only have 79 scrap after first sector. That doesn't bode well. attack the slaver scum because, sure, why not? And we have a mantis on board, which isn't perfect. Come on, chain laser. Oh, we disabled their weapons, so that's fine. Go back to your stations. They have a medbay, not a clone base, so we don't have to worry about that mantis coming back. Let's fire here again to try and damage that person trying to repair it. Ion stunner, fire again. Chain laser, fire again. Weapons disabled. And they are trying to fix it one more time, so let's fire at this room again. No, I want your scrap, not your slaves. Stun. Fire. Yeah, they went to heal, which means we should be able to finish them now. No, never mind, they did heal to full, but still. 29 scrap. Awesome. 1/6 of the way there. Isolated node, no thank you. And plasma storm. Ooh, no, that is a tough one. Disable that, enable that, enable that. I think we will take the shield down as well, because this is more important, I think. Alright. Hack the missile before it fires, please. And chain laser, don't fail me now. You have failed me. You fired too late. Now, if I did that, that would let me have both, right? I should have done that immediately, instead of waiting. There we go. Come on, why are you missing? There we go. Much better. That's what I like to see. Alright, that's our weapon specialist with his first level. Alright, disable that to enable the O2, disable that to enable this. So we get some heals after we jump, and we go to the next nebula. This one without a storm, but with another rebel scout, and this one is trying to run away. You know what? Let's waste another drone. Why not? First shot will go to the weapons to try and disable that missile, and the second one will try and stop them from jumping away. There we go. Come on, chain laser. You can do it, I hope. Nice. Now disable the shields, if you can. Perfect. And now we can sync up. GG. 12 scrap. Not a whole lot, but still it is something. If we get to 300 in this sector, we will still have a pretty high chance of succeeding. Although I don't see my chances working very well here. Yeah, I definitely need to disable that flak. Come on. There we go. They are trying to get in. Alright, that's all their weapons down. I have stunned the guy that tried to get in. Hopefully that stops all the damage to the door. There we go. Let's try and disable the shield. Now it's an NG. Not great. That means they're gonna repair it very, very fast. There we go. Much better. That way the NG should try and evacuate. Although I don't think it's gonna work for them that well. There we go. That's the NG down. I could just wait and see if they burn. I don't think I have that much patience in me. Oh, they're not trying to get in here? Oh, they are fighting a fire in the O2 bay, probably. And they didn't succeed, apparently. Let's wait a while and see if they repair the O2, because that will mean they did manage to fight it off after a while. And if they fix it, then I will simply resume firing and kill them the usual way. If not... Yeah, I think they did. There we go. Let's just kill them. If they didn't fight it off, they would have run away, and I didn't see the doors opening. Alright, 26 scrap and 26 scrap. That is nice. We are almost at 200. Store. I will not be buying anything, but... I could sell it for 37. I think I'm gonna keep it for now. I will sell it at a later store. There we go, there's a pirate with double lasers. I think we can deal with that without wasting drone parts. Let's see if I am right. Oh, we might take some damage. There we go. One of their crew has come in there to try and fix the stuff. So let's shoot them. Oh, disable the auto fire. That will be easier. They've sent another crew member. So I'm gonna guess there's a fire in there, maybe? Although they didn't run away, so I'm guessing they are dealing with the situation. Yeah, I think they had an NG because that went rather fast for the repair. 24 scrap, nice. 217 total. Yeah, since they are hacking me, I think I'm gonna need all the help I can get. And hack. Come on, chain laser. Of course, you didn't disable the correct weapon. Why would you? Evasion, please. Nope. Why would we evade? And you fired just a second too late. Alright, that's their shield down. That should make things a little bit easier for me. That's the engines down, so no evasion as well. Alright, and let's sync up the weapons for the final strike. How are you doing? 44 out of 65. Not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. That's that ship dealt with. 17 scrap, and the station has 10 scrap and a fire beam. Nice. Let's sell it at this store, which is conveniently placed on our way. 25 scrap. Pretty decent. Now if I sold this, I would have over 300. So that means we are halfway to the achievement right now, although we are at sector 2. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I'm not sure if we can do it. Let's counter the remote. Hold on. They're trying to shut down my engines. You know what? Let them. Let them, because I only have one level of engines. Hello, border. You should probably run away, and these two should go there. There we go. They did run away. No. Why didn't I close those doors? Nah, and we missed. Oh look, maybe we can disable the medbay. There we go, perfect. That way this dude won't heal, and won't return to my ship. They will, however, send another. There we go. I hope that means there's a fire in there, because they ran there rather quickly. Alright. There we go. 24 scrap. That is pretty decent, and we can check 1, 2 or 3 nodes, so if we jump here we can either get this one or jump to the exit. I think I want to keep my drone parts. Although this is a pretty decent offer, 9 fuel, and we are running low. You know what? Sure. I would have preferred to keep them, but I think it's more important to keep a supply of fuel and not run out, so we don't have to buy it. Alright, so let's try and intervene to defend the outpost. And since they have quite a few weapons, we will use a drone pod. Shoot. Nice. Now let's see what kind of a weapon is this. Yep, it does do damage. Alright, we did manage to disable it, for now at least. They are repairing it though, so... Alright, shields down. Our O2 is back, so we can return to the station. Try and deal with this guy repairing those weapons. There you go. Nope. No running away for you, my friend. Burn. Okay. And my weapons guy has fully leveled up. Perfect. Oh look, this guy is trying to run away. Let's stun him, so he burns. Nice. Now the question is, are they going to send someone in to try to fight the fire? Or has the fire... Yes, the fire has spread apparently. Well, I guess they will burn down in any second now. We don't really have to do anything, but you know what? I'm not willing to wait that long. Let's call it Mercy. 23 scrap. And 25 out of the outpost. 341. You know what? This is looking good. Sorry, I will not spend scrap, even if it's just 9. Let's go to the civilian one. I definitely don't want to go and fight any Zoltans at this moment. Yeah, that was a bad move, but still it got us some scrap. Attack the ship. Oh, they have a halberd beam. That is not great. There we go. Halberd beam disabled. Not great. There we go. That's much better. Now, let's see if we can punch through those shields and then stun this guy. Oh, we mistimed it. But luckily, he died anyway. Alright, since you are fully leveled, I guess we can send you away for now. Alright, that's the weapons fully down. Let's try and disable the shields. Oh look, it's a mantis trying to go to the O2, which I'm gonna gather is burning? Ah, yep, it did burn down. Sorry guys, no surrender for you. If you gave me a good offer, I might have accepted it, but since you haven't... oh well. That is your own damn fault. Oh. One negative of no O2 is that the fires will now die down. But just one more shot and they will be dealt with. Yeah, we could wait till he suffocates, but I don't have that much patience. 27. Awesome. We are at 384. Another plasma storm. And there's a rebel ship here with... oh my goodness. Disable the shield. Enable the hacking. We need to get rid of that missile ASAP. Could I power this? Let's try. And just in case, do that. Yep, apparently we've been boarded. He didn't really know that we don't have much O2 on my ship. There we go. Gotta love the whole laser. Okay. Let's see if we can continue doing that to their shields, as that would be perfect. Alright, that's another shield down. Dude that repaired the weapon is down. Oh. Let's actually hack the weapons. There we go. Oh, they fixed their shield. Not perfect. Come on before my pilot starts suffocating. And really, that didn't disable their shield bubble? That is just annoying. Still, the FTL is delayed, so I guess it's something. Okay, that's a hull breach. Perfect. One more shot should give us their shields entirely down, I hope. There we go. Let's finish it. Oh, we are at 0% O2. I think it's time to re-enable it. There we go. 28 scrap. Nice. We are still quite far away from the achievement, only 2/3 way there. But it looks like we have a chance. Oh, look. We got a nice NG out of it. Intruders? Where? I think we might want to enable the cloning bay in that case. And you should probably go and lock the doors. Nice. Our second lane is even survived, which is perfect. We'll wait for the other one to respawn though. There you go. Sadly, he lost some of his combat skills, but still, should be fine. 443 scrap. And one more time, we've got intruders on board. Not ideal. Come on, clone bay. Alright, we've survived. Well, some of us survived. The rest, oh well, I guess you will be back. With slightly lowered skill level, but still. You should probably... Wait, didn't I send you to the shields? Not sure. You know what? You should probably stay here. And another plasma storm. What the hell? And there's a rebel scout. We have 6 drones. I'm not sure I wanna waste any of them. Let's do that. And auto fire. If I'm able to disable all the weapons, then I will refocus to something else. Oh crap, that I didn't predict. Is that a fire drone? It might be. No, miss. Nice, shields got back online just in time, and we disabled their weapons. Next step, the drone. Oh, never mind. Next step, the shield. Because if we disable their drone, and it turns out they have more shields, they just didn't have the power, then we would be a little bit screwed. Alright, let's put back some power in the O2 since we are starting to suffocate. Oh no. Oh, never mind. This is a beam drone as well. Okay, next step, evasion. Once their evasion is gone, we can deal with those drones. Although this should be the final shot, I guess. Yes, indeed. 30 scrap. Decent. Not too terrible. Enable that, so they get some heals after we jump. And I guess we go to the store, because we don't have a better option right now. If we sell this, we will be at 510, which is close. But I think I still want to keep it just in case. Nope. No, my mistake was not enabling those faster. Let's disable their weapons. We've been boarded. Let's try and bend this whole area if we can. They're trying to get to my pilot, bastards. And they did get to my pilot, bastards. Close all doors, enable the O2. They're trying to fix those weapons. Hopefully we will stop them. Yeah, that didn't work that well. There you go. Mantis ran away. That's all their weapons disabled. More damage to the Mantis. Mantis dead. Disable the auto fire, please, if we can. Ion Stunner, please take that shield down. And we'll fire at that NG. Nice. It's trying to get to the medbay. Oh, it did get to the medbay. Well, stun it then. That should be helpful. Shields. Now, oh, the NG survived, but luckily not for long. There we go. 30 scrap. We are at 503. If we get to here, hopefully we can get some scrap out of those two nodes, and then I can get back to another store and sell this whole laser if I need to. Weapons down. They are trying to get in. Nah, crap. Luckily, they don't really have good repair crew. And there's a fire on board. Perfect. More damage, more fire. More better. There we go. Burn, burn, burn. Nice. 37 scrap. That is a pretty decent reward. Right, we are at 540. We can do it. We can do it. 37 for that other weapon, so that's 577. I'm not sure if selling these two would give me enough or not. You know what, I'm gonna risk going to another node and then I will double back. Perfect. And I don't care about diving, all I care about is getting this achievement. There we go. Sell. 605. Scrap Hoarder. And Lanius Cruiser Type B unlocked. Perfect. We did it. Okay, now the question is, can we salvage this run? Oh boy, that is gonna be a tough thing to do. Triple shield will be useful. I think getting better hacking right now would help us a lot. You know what? Some evasion might be good as well. And the rest I will save to get a decent weapon, if we can. Alright, let's try and hack the weapons. There you go. Oh, we missed with the stunner. Not great. And we didn't evade this one, which is a shame. And we missed again. Oh, luckily our engines are almost charged to jump. Jump. And we dive again. That is not great. I don't think we can deal with you like that. Fine. Oh, they have triple shields. I definitely can't deal with this ship. No. I didn't notice that that was already charged. Oh, that was stupid of me. And my weapon is down. Come on, come on. We will get one hit from the ASB. Unless we can evade it. Perfect. Oh, no, that one we didn't evade. Okay, they have ported in again. But we are jumping away. Let's go to Mantis Controlled. I think it's gonna be better than the Zoltan one. Alright. Now let's disable the O2 as well, so that this vents. There you go. Dealt with. Back to your stations. Let's jump to one more node. Maybe we can get some scrap out of an event. I mean, they have 2 shields, so maybe we will be able to deal with them. But here, I think I'm gonna go for the shield pack instead. Oh. If I actually had my ion stunner ready, that would have been better. You know what? Try and help here. There we go. That's their weapons disabled, temporarily at least. Yes, you can die, don't worry about it. Alright, Ion Stunner again. Damage to their shields. Alright, that's fire in the shield bay, which is wonderful. Clone bay disabled, so they won't be coming back anytime soon either. Let's stun those guys. Alright. Whoops, I accidentally pressed 1. I thought I'm gonna have to fire one more time, and apparently I have selected an option in an event. Do I want an NG? That's a weapons specialist. Sure. Why not? I already have a weapons specialist, but you know what? Whatever. Alright. Now we can jump to the store and see what sort of weapons they have for sale, if they have any. Burst Laser 1. I mean, I'm not a fan of just 2 shots per charge with requiring 2 power. That isn't ideal. I think it might be better to actually get this Chain Burst Laser because it would fit well with the other one. You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, we would need to cycle some power. Hopefully, that's gonna be enough. Next. Let's see what we can do. Okay. I think we won't be using any drones here. Let's vent these rooms. That should deal with this Mantis. There we go. We have disabled their weapon. Well, one of them at least. There we go. Mantis is dead. They don't have a clone bay? No, they don't. Nice. Alright, another weapon disabled. You know what? You can actually auto-fire here, I think. Although I think I might want to switch to shields for a second. What? What the hell was that? Jump imminent, like, immediately? Alright. Next step. Fire at the helm. Although, since it's delayed, maybe we should take their shield fully down. Nice. There we go. They did some damage to my poor NG, but I think he can take it. Alright, everything is as it's supposed to be, I think. Let's get more power so we can do this. And onwards we shall go. That's a lot of borders today. You know what? Let's disable the O2. Sadly, we didn't disable the missile. And seriously? Oh. No, I'm not gonna use the drone now. Come on, what's wrong with this missile? It's like it's invulnerable. There you go, finally. Right, they're trying to escape, so let's get their shield if we can. No, of course. Yeah, let them run. Whatever. I didn't want you here anyway. Right. The two of you go and help. Ah, maybe I should let this guy die. There we go. That way he will respawn with full health. Nice. I mean, you are our shield specialist, so... whatever. Alright. Everyone is back home. Alright. Before we jump to the next one, I'm gonna take another break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Hello? Yes, we are back. Perfect. Alright. Since we are back, we can just jump to the next one. Would be nice to get some scrap and get to a store to actually fix the ship. Since we have an engine, remember, let's do this. Perfect. 43 scrap. Nice. Next. Let's aid the civilian ship. Oh, I definitely want to use the drone here. Otherwise, it's gonna cost me way too much. There you go. Dealt with. That way we can bring our guy back. Oh. I forgot that those are two same weapons now, and I should actually fire them together. There we go. Alright. We have disabled the most useless of their weapons. And they have disabled one of mine. That is not perfect. Oh, they killed my NG. Bastards. Time to hack. Come on, fix that chain laser, please. Alright, you go here. Are you smart enough to go around this room? No, you're not. No. And that NG has fixed all the weapons they have. There we go. Alright. That went better. And now we can finish it, I hope. There we go. Well, they repaired 5 hull points. It's... something, I guess? It's not much, but it is something. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I guess we should just put everyone in the stations and go. 84 scrap. It's nice, but we definitely need a store. Oh boy. That might be a little bit tough. Let's do this. No, I don't think we can vent this in time. Oh crap, I forgot about the pulsar. I shouldn't have hacked their shields. Oh, and of course I didn't disable the damn Halberd. Can you fix my other weapon? Would be perfect. Okay. Yeah, also not shooting their weapon system was probably a mistake. Get back to your stations, please. There you go. That's the Halberd done. Right, finish this guy. Oh, of course, all the evasion in the world. Back to your stations. You should probably try and fix this, as it would definitely help us. And let's try and disable their clone bay. There you go. That will be helpful. There we go, finally. Jeez, that fight was way tougher than it had any right to be. Let's wait for some of that ion effect to wear off. That should be enough. Alright. And those guys... Now here I think I can go for the shield. And hack it. Alright. Mantis ported out. Yeah, sadly their medbay is enabled. Although, if we try and kill that NG... No, never mind. He ran away. Little bastard. No, and all the evasion in the world again. Luckily, now we can get rid of their shields before firing. There we go. Ah, you didn't manage to teleport in time. Oh, but still. We don't get any store in this sector, so let's see what we can find. If we can find anything, and then we will jump to the exit. Maybe next sector will be a little bit more pleasant. Refugee ship, let's hail them. Oh, okay. They have a pike beam and a 4-shot laser. I think I definitely want to take their shields down as I'm firing. One, 2, 3. There we go, that's their weapons down. Next shot will go to the weapons, to the shield system actually. Oh, there was some fire apparently, nice. Do I wanna try this? Yeah, sure, why not? If anything, it will reduce the cooldown on those lasers. And I guess we can fire that again. There we go, that's one slug dead. Shield reduced to a single point. Alright, slug is trying to run away. Let's not let him. Let's just finish it. There we go. Nice. 230 scrap, and we go to Zoltan controlled. Oh boy. I think this is the time when we do that and add the ion stunner to our queue. Yeah, that will give me 5 more evasion, so it's something. How is your evasion going? 4 out of 13, that's not enough. That is definitely not enough. We could add more auto evasion, I guess. Seeing interior would be nice, but it's not something that we strictly need. But I think door system would be great since we are getting a ton of borders. And apparently we're gonna get a few more. Let's disable their weapons. I think this is the moment when you two get in the... Alright, that's most of the weapons down. Oh, didn't evade. That was bad. But, luckily, we have disabled all the weapons. Unluckily, the Ion Pulse has disabled some of mine as well. Oh, all my weapons are down now. Definitely not ideal. Well, at least I got my shields back. Let's see if we can enable the Ion Stunner and stun this guy that tries to fix their weapons. Alright, you guys should go and help. I said you guys, not you guy. There you go. Let's disable this guy. And a few more shots for a good measure. Thank you. No surrender, no siree. There you go. 42 scrap, not too terrible. Everyone is back at the stations. Ion effect is mostly worn off, so I think I'm gonna simply jump. Oh, yeah, I will jump to the store because I am almost dead. And as much as I would love to buy the mind control, I don't think I can afford it right now. There we go. And let's spend the rest on fuel. Alright. Let's check those nebula. They should give me something nice, I hope. There we go. It's a rebel ship. Auto scout, auto surveyor, whatever. And of course you missed. God damn it, their evasion is good. Holy evasion. Seriously. There you go, at least one of them is down. Although I do hear some fires. Oh, sorry, don't fire those yet. There you go. You know what? Just keep auto-firing from now on, since you've sped up to the max. Alright, that's the weapons down. Let's focus on the shields. Vent the entire damn ship, since we seem to have some fires on board. Alright, 1 damage done. Not nearly enough, but still. There we go. That should help a little bit. Now the evasion, please. There we go. No firing for you. Alright. That seems to be dealt with. Close all doors. O2 is enabled. Jumping. And another plasma storm. Now I'm assuming ammunition means missiles, not drone pods, so let's secure the fuel supply. Oh dear, they've got a glaive. They've got a glaive. That is something we definitely need to deal with before it becomes a problem. And it will become a problem. Alright, that should be better. Oh, never mind, we need to disable that laser as well. There we go. Now for that we can enable a single shield, and we should be fine. Alright, that should reduce their shielding. No, it doesn't. We need one more hit. There we go, perfect. Shields are down. Try and stun the guy that is fixing the weapons. There you go. 24 scrap for me. Oh crap, they've got mind control. I am not a fan of that. Well, luckily they don't have any boarding system. You know what, let's auto-fire until the super shield is dead. There we go. That should be better. Now let's deal with those shields, if we can. 1, 2, 3. There you go. That will reduce them for a while. Alright, that's one of the resultant crew members dead. You should go and fix that. There you go, they are stunning my mind control guy. Let's try and disable their weapons. Nice. And then finish with shooting their mind control system. Nice. Phew, that was close. Distress. Not really worth it, but still, we are the good guys, we had to do it, right? Intruders on board? No. That is terrible. They do have a glaive. And a 3-shot laser, so yeah. Doing that is probably a decent choice. Send this guy here. And this guy here. I said this guy here. No, of course you missed. Dude, I told you to get in here. There you go, that's the glaive done. With one of those weapons we can deal with. No, of course. Why would you? Why would you not miss? Iron Stunner? Right, the weapons burn down entirely, which is great. Their shields are down. I think next step will be to disable their evasion, because it is really, really annoying. As you can see. Alright. I mean, I guess now they could just burn down, but I'm not gonna wait for that to happen. There we go. Small bomb. And an anti-combat drone. Now that is a pretty decent haul. Let's go to the store and sell those things. Although, a small bomb might be really nice given that I have a ton of missiles. It only requires 1 power. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it. Let's sell this. Let's buy the mind control and a slug crew member, because it will be amazing to see enemy crew. And yeah, I think that's about it. We might want to do some heals. I guess we can send the slug to the sensor system or something. Save. And let's do that as well. Sensors level 2. See enemy interior. Nice. Now, I probably should upgrade my power as well. There we go. And now it would be nice if we could get some cash and then find a store that sells the emergency battery thingy. Oh, great. Here's a ship with a super shield and a ton of missiles. Yep, super shields prevents hacking, of course. Come on. Deal with that super shield, please. Thank you. Now disable their weapons. I said disable their weapons, not mine. Damn it. Actually, enable the bomb. That way, we can teleport it to their weapons. You should probably get back to your station. And let's also take control of the helmsman. Or maybe not. Let's take control of the field guy. Okay. Now we need to manually sync them up until this is once again fully charged. There we go. At least we did some damage. Alright, that's 2 missiles disabled. Nice. That's 3 missiles disabled. Perfect. Yeah, miss. Right, we will waste 1 more missile on this guy. Perfect. There we go. Actually, there we go. Now we can wait till he suffocates. Yeah, you will not be dealing with that fire, you know. You know what? I guess I could do some damage, but I will wait for him to get out of the shield room so I can fire my weapons at it and do damage to the shield system. I wanna see if I can take this ship over. No, never mind. I guess I have to wait for the fire to spread. Oh no, the fire will die down because the O2 is down. Oh, hey, it spread to the shield room. Perfect. Die, 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 die. There we go. 36 scrap. Decent. Not great, but decent. And one more time. Dolphin shield. How fancy. And they have a glaive. Holy crap. Come on, asteroids, help me. Perfect. Mind control their pilot. Depower the glaive, please. Also, we should probably close those doors and replenish the O2. There you go. 2 crew members dead. Nice. Let's disable their medbay as well. Oh, never mind. We need to deal with the glaive. GG! 48 scrap is mine. Oh boy. Yeah, I wanted to upgrade my weapons, I think, but I can't do that before I jump out of this asteroid field. Even though I'm perfectly safe. You wanna upgrade my doors? Sure. Nice. So now I have super blast doors. Perfect. Alright. So that way I should be able to have all the weapons. Next sector. Let's go for the abandoned one, sure. We are Lanius after all. There's a store, but I don't really have the money for it. And I don't think I have anything to sell, right? Ooh, hello? I don't want to waste any drones on this one, so I think I will wait for weapons to charge and I will take control of the helmsman. There you go. Their weapons are down. You should go and fix our clone bay. There you go. That's their missile down. I'll go and fix the helm. Next step, the shields. Oh, never mind. We need to deal with this one as well. Again. Okay. There you have it. Stun. Chain. That's their shields on fire. They don't have a med bay, so that is perfect. No, no surrender. Sorry. And let's just fire a single laser. There you go. Perfect. We got a weapon out of it that we can sell at a nearby store. Scrap. No, they've got a cloak. How fancy. Oh, and they've got Lanius crew members. Let's take control of one of them and let them fight amongst each other. I think I might want to use a drone here, though. Otherwise I'm gonna take a ton of damage from the weapons. There you go. That's most of the weapons down. Why are you doing this? Of course, they cloaked. You should probably evacuate until this room replenishes in O2. Also, I can't really take anything down. You know what? Let's take this one down. I need more evasion for that bomb thingy. And it didn't help. That is a sad state of affairs, I'm afraid. Oh, I should have hacked them. I'm an idiot. There you go. That's the lane is dead. Let's try and disable their clone bay as well. Nope, we missed. Continue firing at this location, please. Oh. Yep, they will respawn. That's perfect. The two of you, please fix those engines in the meantime. And then you will go... Yeah. And then you will go and fight them in here. Unless they want to fight themselves. Alright. There you go. That's their entire crew dead. Oh, minus this one guy, I suppose. No. Never mind, he beamed back. The fight continues. Let's fire just one of them. Oh, never mind, we need to fire both. I was hoping to take this ship over, but no. You had to force me to destroy it. Damn Lanius. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do but hope for something better next time? Everything is enabled, everything is fixed. Cool. Let's jump forward and hope we can find a store soon. Yes, yes, be purged, all that stuff. Thank you. Very kind of you to say. Oh, we are about to be boarded. Oh, maybe don't do that just yet. Let's wait for those weapons to fully charge. Disable the O2, please. Now we can do that. No, I was hoping to take that Halberd beam down. Unfortunately, that wasn't to be. Alright, one more damage to the weapons. They do not have a medbay, so that is fine. There we go, one crew member dead. And there's a ton of fire on their ship, so that is awesome. There you go. Some damage to their shields, at least. Alright, another crew member dead. And for the next salvo, I think we will mind control this dude. Oh, sorry, let's wait with the lasers for that. There we go, another crew member dead. There you go. Defense drone Mark II. Now that is a nice thing to sell as well. I think... Yeah, I think I am kind of desperate for a store, so I will go down there and hope there is one over in the south. Bridge debris field. Do I try and harvest or do I attack? Let's attack. And this is the moment when we use a drone. All the misses. Oh, at least that one didn't miss. Nice. There you go. Missile disabled. Let's try and disable their clone bay as well. Because they have just lost a crew member. Nice, nice. Once we deal with this guy, we should be fine. Nice. 58 scrap and 43 out of the debris field. Perfect. Sadly, no store for us, but still. Ton of scrap. Mind control. I think not, kind sir. Although they will... No, never mind. I need to prevent the mind control. Let's hack them again. Let's try and send a bomb to their mind control device. There we go, that's most of their weapons disabled. Okay, let's see if we can disable that as well. Nice. They've sent one person. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Then mind control this guy. You try and fight him if you can. No, never mind. That's one crew member down. Disable their weapons. And destroy them. Thank you. 66. Awesome. I'm wondering if I should upgrade my clone bay here. No, never mind. I can't do anything because I am in danger right now. So let us jump to somewhere that is a little bit less dangerous. Oh, hey, Lisa Warner. Yeah, I can see you. If you've never played this, well, it's basically a roguelite where you travel between various locations in space, trying to outrun a rebel fleet that is chasing you. And yeah, you need to get to the end and then defeat a big scary ship. It's pretty cool. I've been playing it for quite a while now, and yep, I am definitely still enjoying it. Alright, let's mind control one of them. And the rest can, oh, I guess suffocate with the O2 disabled. Oh, I maybe shouldn't leave my crew member in there though. Yeah, I would say so. It took me quite a while to be able to win, at least sometimes. And this is just the normal difficulty. I've seen a lot of people playing on hard difficulty, and I don't think I could do that just yet. Come on, vent, vent. There we go, and one more. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff to manage, and even though you can pause, it is pretty hectic, and quite often you can very easily forget about some small important detail and, well, lose a crew member, take damage when you shouldn't. There's a ton of stuff here. Main game. I wouldn't say I have a main game, but basically I'm playing this on Fridays and Factorio on Wednesdays. Other than that, I sometimes play other games, well, on other days, I guess. Mostly on the weekend though. Alright, let's upgrade the clone bay. Put power to the O2 again so my crew doesn't suffocate. Do I need to do anything else? Let's upgrade the power as well. And where are we? End of sector 6. I think I will save the rest of the cash, maybe get a better weapon in the next store that I can find. Yeah, the men surrender their goods and they are trying to run away. Can I do something about that? Maybe. I will wait with the mind control until my weapons are ready, as that will eliminate most of their evasion and give me better chances of hitting the systems. Alright. Pilot is mind controlled. Shoot the ion stunner to reduce their shields, and I missed. Well, whatever. And chain lasers fire at their weapons because I want to get rid of that halberd beam. It does a ton of damage. If they manage to get my shields down to just one. Ah, thank you. That's good to hear. I am definitely trying my best to, well, make it a pleasant experience to watch. Okay. That is their shields reduced. Let's fire at their helm. There we go. 2 crew members dead. Perfect. So now if we can disable their shields. No, we shot their drone by accident. Never mind. We did manage to take down one shield bubble. That will make them take way more damage. Nice. Okay, their FTL is charging again, so let's fire at the helm. Nice. Killed another crew member, and there is a fire, so they will definitely not be escaping now. Okay, stun this dude. No, shield is back. Never mind. We can just finish it. There we go. Combat Drone Mark II. Oh, I'm not gonna use drone system, I don't think, so I think I'm gonna sell it just like the Defense 2. It requires 4 power, I definitely can't take it. Ah, Texas, nice. I am from Poland. Slackhole Nebula. There's a store, finally. Alright, let us sell those weapons that we are not using. And that is a ton of cash we can use to buy something that we actually can use, like this cloak. It's my final system slot, but I think it's gonna be a nice one to have. The rest of the cash I'm gonna spend on some repairs, some fuel. Now this flak looks tempting. 2 power, but it has 3 shots per charge. Although replacing one of those chain burst lasers might be a little bit of a mistake, given that 2 of them are in sync. Oh, I am definitely not a full-time streamer. I'm just streaming 2, maybe 3 times per week, as I can get some time. I would love to have more time for streaming, because it is a pretty cool thing to do, but sadly, that is not happening so far, but I am doing as much as I can. And I do enjoy it. I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I do, but I definitely do. You know what? I'm not gonna buy this weapon. Instead, I am going to put more power to my mind control, so it is fully maxed. I'm gonna put 2 points in this one, and then I will save the cash, and hopefully I can get another store with the battery. Oh, I am aware. I am already affiliate. They tried to disable my door system. Yeah, let's counter the remote hacking. And since I'm not gonna be using that, I can at least use my cloak. Nice. There you go. They do have a glaive, so it would be nice to deal with it as quickly as possible, although they are slugs, so I won't be able to use mind control. Oh, this might get a little bit tough. Although, they don't have a lot of other weapons. They have 3 beams. If I can avoid the ion, then I should be fine, I hope. Nice. Alright, weapons are charged. Send a bomb here. Nice. Ion stunner here. And now try and... You know what? Let's try and take their shields down. Nice. More bombs, please, since I have a... Oh, right, they're cloaked. Never mind. Oh, crap. Yep. That got through. Small bomb. Try and disable the medbay. Nice. Thanks, but I don't really have a time to engage in another community. It's... Yeah, it's already as busy as I can take it. Alright. Oh crap. They just barely got through, but they still did get through. That is annoying. Can I actually send a bomb here again? Perfect. Now try and disable their weaponry then. Perfect. Glaive is down. Stun them, please. Missed. Nice. There you go. That should be their evasion down for a while. Oh, I don't doubt that. But still, engaging in a community is something that does take a lot of time. Alright, one more hit and they should be dead. Oh, let's not waste missiles. There you go. Perfect. 75 scrap. Now that is amazing. That means we can get to this store. But first let's check this distress. That will give us more. Another slag ship. Oh. Luckily they didn't want to fight. Awesome. I'm not gonna buy any more crew members. I don't have a teleport, so not really something I can use here. Whole laser. Required power 2. Shots per charge 2. Which doesn't sound too great. Oh, this is the one that charges to 2 charges instead of speeding up, so yeah, no. I think I'm gonna save that cash and see if the other store has something nice to sell. Next. Pirate insignia on the whole. Well, let's attack. And they are not slugs, so I think I'm gonna take control of that rock. There you go. Yeah, too many misses. But luckily they didn't punch through, so I can have my cloak for the next one. Right. The mind control is almost done. There you go. Let's fire at their shields again. One missile should be fine. Alright, sadly we didn't disable the burst laser, but it on its own, yeah, with pretty decent evasion, shouldn't do much damage. Alright, killed that guy. There's a fire on board apparently. sadly, the rock will not be susceptible to fire, but maybe he will be susceptible to lack of oxygen. Oh, never mind. That would take too long. Let's just finish him. 56 scrap, awesome. Okay, next. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to check this store, but let's try it out. I shall allow you to choose your own death. Oh, it's this one. You know what? Let's counter any hack attempt. Oh, nice. I did counter it. And since they are slugs, I won't be able to use my mind control, so instead I will use it to free my crew members from their mind control. Perfect. Now, let's try and disable their shields. There we go. That's 2 shield levels down. Alright. 2 slugs down. Let's see if we can disable the clone bay before they return. Nice. Next step, I think, is gonna be waiting for the next salvo and trying to evade those shots. Nice. Shield is down. Evade. Oh crap. I didn't see that they repaired the clone bay. There you go. One more shot and we will be done. GG. 76 scrap. Now that is a reward. What is it with all these slugs, man? Luckily they don't have the mind control, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's hack their weapons to evade the shots from this missile. Alright. Ion stunner. Then small bomb. Then 2 lasers, please. Okay, that didn't do much, so let's hack their weapons. That's the missile down, perfect. Alright. Shields are temporarily disabled. Let's missile their medbay and continue to pummel their shielding. Alright, they are trying to run away. Although I don't think they will manage to in time. Alright. 2 slugs left. Oh crap. He moved. I will not let you go. Goodbye. Hermes missile. Perfect. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but I'm gonna sell it. 1 more slug. Let's hack their shields now. One, two, three. Perfect. That's their halberd beam down as well. I think they're gonna cloak now. Exactly. Would be nice to disable it. There we go. Cloak is dead. Medbay is down. Teleport another bomb over there. No, Cloak is back online. That is terrible. Alright. Let's try and disable this guy before he fixes the medbay if we can. There we go. Medbay disabled. They fixed their cloak again. Don't worry. One more salvo and they will be dead. I hope. There we go. Medbay dead again. Disable the cloak again, please. Alright, Medbay down once again. Let's disable their shielding and hopefully finish this. There we go. That took a while. But we did manage it in the end. Again, a 2-power 2-shot weapon, so not really. And yeah, nope. You know what? I'm gonna buy the battery charger. And I'm gonna hope I can find a store with battery. Prevents enemy defense drones from targeting anything. Now that would be useful for my hacking drone, right? Let's do it. I think it's very situational, but I think in this case, the situation is that I can make it work. Technically, I have enough power so that I could get rid of the ion stunner and replace it with either one of those. Hold on. What is your charge time? 16 seconds and then you get faster. You are 10. Yeah, I don't think this is helping. Although, it does stun people in the shield room. Maybe it is helping. I am not certain about this at all. Stun chance low. And this is just stunning. You know what? I think I'm gonna keep it. If I get a better weapon, then I will buy it. Those, I don't think they are that great. Right, I did buy the battery charger yesterday. That's cool. Awesome. So I think we will slowly head towards the exit now. I think we might have time to check one more node. Oh. Maybe even two. Cool. And this one. No, I should have bought fuel. Alright, and last one, and then we go to the exit. Slug cruiser and a rock ship at a standoff. Demand the rock pay the agreed upon price. Well, that was a whole bunch of nothing. You could have at least given me some fuel, guys. Alright. And this is gonna be the last stand. But before we jump there, I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be right back.
well, in the old style. But you've caused me enough trouble. Now you face the Shredder.
Right, we are back, and apparently we are jumping because I pressed 1. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we had any choice in the matter, so... Yeah. Thank you for the repairs, thank you for all the stuff. Yeah. I would have hoped for a store, but since apparently there isn't going to be any, yeah, I think we might have to go in with what we have. I'm not gonna waste any drone parts because I wanna save them for the flagship. So let's use the mind control instead. Oh, of course, my evasion, why not? Oh, and I think I want to save my missiles as well, especially since they have a defense drone. Let's mind control this guy. This might be a little bit tough. Oh, never mind, this is a bomb, not a missile. I can't do this. There you go. No, never mind, they have a system repair drone. Might be tough to do. Oh, I shot the drone down, which is cool. Although the biggest unexpected thing is that I also stunned the repair drone. There you go. That's the drone down, let's fire in the shield bay. And hopefully we can do something nice over here. There you go. All the crew members are dead. Clone bay is down. Oh, thank you. I guess it's something. Would be nice to have a store in this system. Oh boy. Okay, hello Rebel. Ooh, they have a Vulcan. Yeah, that might be spicy. What is going on with those defense drones? Seriously. Oh, right! It's the augmentation I have. The defense drones can't target anything. I forgot about it. Wow, really? Took me like 10 seconds between buying it and forgetting that it exists. Yeah, well. There we go. That's their clone bay disabled, which is cool. Okay, Vulcan disabled. Let's vent this room before we get in there and fix it. Alright, one crew member left. There we go. 87 scrap and 65 scrap from the outpost. Holy crap, we are almost back at the achievement level of scrap. Well, if there was a store somewhere around here, that would have been perfect. Damn it. I don't think there is a store in this sector. Nope, there is not. Which means I have to go to the base and protect it from the flagship immediately. Well, by immediately I mean within 2 turns, because they will jump the next turn. Okay. Countered the mind control. Let's actually auto-fire on this one. Cloak. I probably should have synced them better. Ion stunners first, please. And of course you miss. Can I disable that with a bomb? Thank you. And of course you miss. Why wouldn't you? Another bomb, please. And bomb missed. Lasers didn't. That's one good news. You know what? Keep firing. There we go. We lost our bomb temporarily, but there we go. We got through their entire shield. Alright, now deal with their evasion, please. Okay, and finish it. Oh my. That took way too long. Right, the ion effect was off slowly. Come on. There we go. And now we have to jump to the base. So, we have 541 scrap. Sadly, we don't have power to really have everything. But still. I guess having those maxed doesn't really hurt us. So yeah, let's do that. Since there isn't a store anyway, I will not worry about keeping that scrap. Right, they are going to hack something of mine. My helm. That isn't good. That really isn't good. Well, we have cloak to prevent the missiles from hitting us. Cloak. Also, we should probably enable the bomb again. And it would probably actually work better if we mind controlled the pilot. Right, in a second we will have the cloak back online. Oh, unluckily, that is gonna be a second too late. You're fixing this, right? Yes, you are. Cool. There you go. Nice. We got some fires in there, which is perfect. Die, 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 die. There you go. Missiles guy is dead, and the missile system is disabled. Awesome. Alright. Now, I think we'll wait for the mind control to come back online. I will mind control the pilot again. And then I will try and disable this one. Nice. Let's try and save missiles if we can. Ah, cloak. Can the mind control last long enough? I don't think so. Or maybe? No. Just a little bit too short. Let's send another missile in there then. There you go. I think we need to send another one. Otherwise... Yep, there you have it. That's the laser system disabled. And we have mind control back online. But I think we can take the cloak offline and bring more power to the engines to evade those ions. Okay, mind control. I guess you. And we'll try and disable their shielding. Come on, chain lasers, you can do it. Of course you can't. I would use a missile, but I only have 5 left, and I definitely know I will need more of them for the second and third phases. No, and I think I shot my ion into their ion. Oh, unluckily, this fire will not spread anywhere. There you go, that's one hit to the shields at least. Cloak. Next step will be mind controlling them again. Oh, of course they fix it. You know, this fight is definitely going to take a while. There you go. Come on, don't cloak yet. Now, of course, you cloak. I think we might want to actually disable that cloak, because it is causing us a ton of issues. Ah, miss. There you go. At the very least, we reduced its duration. Come on, Ion Stunner, you can do it. I'm starting to think that maybe I should have bought that Flak after all. There we go, there's a fire, which is perfect. Ion Stunner, please. Damn it. Why do you have to miss? You know what? Mind control on those. That will definitely prevent them for a while from re-establishing the cloak. And yes, at best, they will lose a crew member. Yeah, there you go. They brought it back online. I think this is the way to do it. Although we could probably do the same, but with the... No, if we do that with the shield, then they will just cloak. Yeah, we definitely need to do that with the cloak system. After they cloak next time... Oh, after. We will take control of the guy trying to repair it. There we go. Nice. Nice. Another guy dead. Another 2 guys dead. Right, 2 hit points left. And I think he will finish repairing it in a second. Yes, indeed he does. So next step will be mind controlling him. There we go. The pilot left, which reduces their evasion. There we go. Phase 1. 1. Let's try and get to the repair station. Which might be a bit risky, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, we have 11 drone pods, so I think in this case we might actually want to use one. Although, you know what? No. Let's use the mind control instead. It's gonna be a better choice. The 2 of you, go there, please. How is my evasion? 51%. Oh, let's hope that's enough. Or let's not hope that's enough. Okay, this is the small missile. Let's wait for this one to fire. There we go. Now we can enable the cloak. Maybe we should try and disable the clone bay. Alright, we have our cloak in case of that missile. Well, my slug just died, but don't worry, he will be back rather soon. Alright. Hello Sluggo, welcome back. Wow, another Holdridge, come on. How dare you? There you go. Is that all their crew? Oh crap, I should have evaded this one. There you go, that is all their crew, thank you. I took way too much damage in this fight. But I did win it, after all. No. There you go. If you go around, you will not suffocate. Thank you. Yep, and now we have to dive. Oh well. What can you do? Full power to the engines, I guess. And we will see how that goes. You know what? Let's do something crazy. Right, now we have to move all power to the engines so that we can actually jump quicker. There we go. That is 2.75 times the FTL charge. Right, almost there, almost there. And jumping. Although here we have to do... Oh. Yep, that was stupid of me. I spent too long away from the base and I didn't even notice. But oh well, this is a way. I guess I am learning something new here. Oh. To be fair, I really didn't feel like this ship could defeat the flagship from here. I didn't have that much firepower to get through their shields and do any serious damage. Basically all I had was the small bomb. And yeah, I did get some missiles from those repair shops, but if I didn't go there, I was at like what? 4 missiles left? So I would definitely not be able to win with this one. Still, I did get the Scrap Hoarder achievement. So that means we have unlocked a B-type, the Shrike. It starts with Advanced Flak. What the hell is that? Fires a blast of debris across a random area doing up to 3 damage. Good at taking down shields but hard to aim. Holy crap, this is a flak with 8-second charge time. You know what? I was gonna do my next run with the Lanius Cruiser, but I think I wanna try this one out. Yep. Indeed I do. And it only uses 1 power? What the hell? Oh, the weapons are weak. Oh, and it has mind control from the beginning. Also nice. Although without the sensors, it might be a little bit difficult to use properly. Basically, it will only be useful against the borders. Although, never mind, I have a teleporter. Hey, nice. Cool, so I will move these two guys to the teleporter system. When we are fighting a non-automated ship, that will definitely be helpful. Let's try and disable both the weapons and the drone. Okay, the weapon is disabled. Next step will be the drone. You know what? Since this is a Lanius ship, I'm gonna open all those and keep just this guy inside. Because in a second there will be a solar flare and we will have some issues. Huh, maybe this is the ship to get the last achievement. There we go. And one more hit, please. Really? All missed? There we go. See, you can do it. Can we jump before the flare hits? Nice. Close all doors and jump. Let's go for the distress, that way we still have time to go to the store if we get enough scrap to buy something. Now well, I was hoping for a crew member or something. I don't remember how much do you have to pay for the sensor system. If it's something cheap, then we might be able to buy it at that next store when we get there. I'm assuming they only send one crew member, so I don't know if it's worth mind control. Oh, never mind. It's a mantis. There we go. Now the mantis is powering my shields. Alright, that's their weapons down. That's their shields down. And their mantis is attacking my shields, so I think... Oh, you know what? Never mind. Open all doors. Disable the O2. Maybe send you to the door system as well. Ah, never mind. There we go. He ran away. Perfect. He can die with his people. GG. Anti-ship beam drone. That might be interesting to sell. I don't like using those at all. Alright. Let's go to that store and see if they have sensors, and if so, how much would we need to pay for them. Oh. I just noticed I have 3% or 2. Would be nice to re-enable it before my pilot dies. And as you can see, they don't have the sensor system here. And I can't really buy anything else. So I guess there is that. I mean, I could upgrade the weapon system just to have a buffer to make sure they don't disable my advanced flak, but I think I will start by getting more evasion. I'm not gonna spend all of the cash on it because I'm hoping I can get another store here, and indeed there is one. If I can go to this distress, then I can jump here and to the store. That's 1, 2, 3. I should be able to make it in time. We'll see. 17 scrap. pretty nice. And there is a pirate ship. Let's try and disable their weapons first. Oh, also, it's a pirate ship. It has crew, it has atmosphere, it has stuff. Alright, disable all the weapons, please. Now disable their shields. Do I bring them back or do I let them finish this fight? Okay, this dude is suffocating, so I think we might wanna stay here. There you go, that's the mantis done. And that's the rock done. Perfect, and we got a mantis out of it. Nice. Bring them back. Send them back to the stations. I was gonna say maybe we should send the mantis as a border instead. You know what? I think it might be worth it to try and board with the Lanius. I will wait for the O2 to replenish here, and Chris is going to... never mind, you're gonna become my new engine specialist, because having evasion is gonna be cool. And I'm assuming I can get another crew member sooner or later, and they can become my weapon specialist. And still, no sensors. And no slug crew members, so yeah. Oh, okay. Didn't even notice I had that one. I could buy a Zoltan, but I'm not a fan of buying crew. Backup battery is nice, but I don't really need it right now. Drone control with a free combat drone Mark 1. Would be nice, but it isn't really a priority. Alright, let's save the cash. And I think we have to go for the exit, otherwise we will dive into the rebel fleet. Attack the slaver scum. Oh, and sadly, they have super shields, so yeah, let's do that. Hopefully, the advanced Flak can deal with that quickly. No, my shield. And my shield is on fire. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, my door system is disabled, which is a problem. I think it would be nice if you fixed it. Surrender is not an option, but I'm gonna stop firing because otherwise we might be in trouble. There we go. We got all of them, so let's bring those back. And please fix those doors faster so we can vent this entire section. There we go. That should be about right, I hope. Yep, this one is still safe, and this one is still safe for now. Just in case. Alright, I think that should be fine. Close the door up. You two go and fix this. I could send my Mantis, but yeah, Mantis takes so long to repair everything, so yeah, let's not do that. Alright. And let's jump to Sector 2, which is gonna be... civilian or pirate? I think I'm gonna go for pirate. Might have better rewards, I hope. Alright, Nebula. Ah, defense drone Mark II. Cool. Nice loot to sell. Yeah, not really. I don't have missiles. Next. Smuggler. Well. Smuggle this. Alright, one more crew member. Is he gonna come here? I think not. Let's disable their shield entirely. There he is. Oh no, you killed fish. Poor fish. I guess he took him out of the water. There he is. Safe and sound. Well, a little bit worse when it comes to fighting experience, but still. Ah, and we got a map of the sector. This is pretty decent. Attack the Slaver Scum, which apparently have a Zoltan super shield again. What is it with all those super shielded pirates? Yeah. Whatever. One more, hopefully. There we go. Right, and that's their shield disabled. Ah, let's actually stay here and try and disable those weapons as well. Do we want a rock crew member? I mean, it would be nice. You know what? Sure. In this case, I will make an exception and accept surrender. Kirby, you will be our shields guy. For now. Save locations. And that should be about it. Let's jump you to the next location, and hopefully we can check out the other store and buy something nice. Like sensors. Of course. Yes, I know. You're hurting. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine, you will be back soon. Oh, never mind. Why aren't you venting the O2 from here? Right, they are trying to power the FTL. So I think we will wait for this guy to come back. There you go. And send them back in. To here. And mind control you. That's the weapons disabled. And that's all the crew dead. Perfect. Get back on board. Thank you. And to the... maybe we should check one more node before we go to the store. Who knows? Maybe... Never mind. I was gonna say something like, maybe we will get more scrap and buy more nice things. Nope. Still no sensors anywhere to be seen. Although, early cloak. You know what? Sure. I am all for it. There we go. More power. Nice. And now we have to go back because apparently this is an isolated node and I didn't check it earlier. No, I should have bought some fuel as well. That was silly. Oh. Auto fire till the Zoltan shield is dead. Go. Teleport to here, or maybe teleport to here. You fire at weapons. Mind control the mantis. Cloak. No, I was hoping that would evade, but apparently not. Alright. You know what? Let's fire one more salvo in there. Hopefully we will disable that bomb. There you go. We killed the mantis at least. Get back on board, guys. And we jump to the next one. I think we might wanna go here, and we'll see how many more we can explore before we have to jump out of this sector. Nice, weapons disabled. Mantis dead. Oh, and apparently the NG got killed somewhere along the way. Nice. Bring them back on board. I think we can check at least one more node. Let's upgrade our cloning bay to get a little bit more HP between jumps. There we go. Sure. Yep, and now we have to go for the exit. We can't stay here any longer than that. Right. Since we won't be doing any boarding. Really? Neither one of you has experience? Alright. Then you shall go here and... You know what? You can stay here. Okay, we managed to get that back online just in time. I probably should have cloaked there. That was a mistake. Come on, one more, please. Really? There we go. Now let's deal with the evasion. Like that. Thank you. Perfect. Ah, nice. Pretty decent amount of scrap. And let's go for the rebel controlled. I really don't like Zoltan ships against me. Oh, some nebula. That will slow them down. Sure. I'm not using either, but still. No, crap. That's a cloaking auto scout that is trying to jump away. Oh, and why did I click that? So many mistakes. I wanted to save that for their missile. Oh. There goes that idea. Could you help with that, please? Yep. They did a ton of damage and jumped away. Thank you. Oh well. You know what? Let's go for the distress. We need to start exploring this sector and find a store to heal. Ah, there it is. Still, no sensors. Yeah. And no decent weapons to buy. Hold up. Oh, this ship has 4 weapon slots. Cool. For a second I was worried that it might have only 3. Hello, Ekman. And I think this might be a good time to switch you around because we definitely need the NG running around doing repairs on the ship. You're not sure. Go to the store. There's the sensor system. 40. Sure. Oh, I shouldn't have bought that. I should have bought the heavy laser. 1 power, 1 shot per charge. But I think it might have synergized pretty well for now. Alright, I got a reactor upgrade out of it. Alright, let's see if we can get back to the exit in time. Right, we have cloak prepared. Nice. There we go, missile disabled, wonderful. And they are trying to repair the weapons, so let's not let them. Oh, perfect. Hull Smasher Laser Mark II. 3 and 3. Oh, that may be a bit tough to put into action for now, but you know what? Oh, sorry. Sorry guys, I almost forgot about you. Alright, let's buy some fuel and be on our way. Now we need to get cash to upgrade weapon system and enable this. There we go, that's 33. We need just a couple more to get through that first expensive level. There we go, now I can have just the laser, but the flak is still better, so I'm gonna keep it for now. I need one more upgrade, 35. Oh boy. Hopefully I will be able to get it soon. No, I want to attack it because I want all of its scrap, please. assuming I can actually defeat it. Hmm. Oh, it's the Mark III. It has 5 shots. Holy crap. And that scout, well, surveyor, has a ton of evasion. Yeah, you should probably do something about that, mate. You know what? With all those misses, I think the best course of action here is to jump away. Now with those, I think we can deal, because we can teleport on board. You know, it would be better if you shot down this drone, but still. Come on, come on. Disable this drone. Thank you. Alright. And there is one more somewhere. Cool. 45 scrap. Bring you guys back. There we go. Now all we need is power, which is gonna cost us 75. Yep, still... Oh, sorry, 50, because I already have one. Although, if I swap around some stuff, then I can do this. Maybe it's gonna work fine. We'll see. Agree to rescue the store. Fine. I guess I will be rescuing a store. It's not like I could use this store, because I don't have that cash on me right now. So first the distress, then quest, and then we'll see. Nope, giant aliens. Oh, I forgot, giant alien spiders. The clone bay is supposed to work on this event, right? Damn it. I instinctively avoid it now. Actually, let's try and focus fire here. There you go, that's all their weapons down. We will lose the teleporter system for a while. Hopefully, those guys will be able to disable the drone soon. There you go. That's the drone disabled. Oh, they have a system repair drone. Oh, not anymore. I wonder if I suck the air out of this room, if I will be able to... no, I don't think so. Or maybe, if I had 2 of them still, then it would work. Oh, I should have mind controlled them. There you go, their medbay is down. Mind control one of them. Oh, two. Before my entire crew suffocates, please. There you go. Send you both to that ship. There you go. 5 hull points repaired. At least there's that. Huh. There's a battery and a battery charger, which is something. I don't like this weapon. I am not a fan of missiles in general, and I don't think this one would be better. And I don't want Biobeam. So I think I'm not gonna be buying anything here. Although, you know what? It's gonna be a risk. I know I shouldn't risk like that, but I like risk. There you go. Everything is online. Jump to the next one. No. Can I get more scrap, please? Of course I can't. Fine, then there's no point in going to that store either. Thank you. It's not enough to upgrade my power, but still. No, it would be nice to upgrade my shield, because I am still at level 1 and I am in sector 5 already. Oh boy. That's a bit of a misplay, especially now that I enter an asteroid field. Try and do that. There we go. Let's take control of this rock. Holy crap, that was a mistake. Fix those quickly. Well, we raided one of them. Something. And my weapons are offline again. Damn it. There you go. Who's dying? Chris is dying. Chris, you probably shouldn't be here either way. Oh. Kapalka is dying as well. Right, we disabled their medbay at least. Okay. There we go. Finally managed to get rid of them. Oh jeez, that was fight and a half. You could go and help there. And then we'll jump somewhere that is relatively safe and upgrade our shields. You know what, let's go to the store. that should be safe. Ah, there's a backup battery here. Do I risk it? You know what? I'm gonna risk it. The DNA bank would be nice. Ooh, Flak would be nice as well. Having a Flak and advanced Flak. I do like double Flak. Oops. Damn it, I wanted to click that. Why am I so misclicky today? There we go. Oh wow, those rocks are tough. There we go, medbay down. If you guys can fix this quickly, then we will beam you in there. There we go. No healing for you, my friend. That's another dead rock. There we go. All crew dead, finally. Bring them back home. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I definitely need those shields quickly. I'm also gonna need some fuel because I'm running out. Oh boy. Let's go here. Then we'll go up and back to the store and buy as much fuel as we can. Do I want to try and go... Nah, never mind, we can't go for it. Let's just try and scrap it. Oh, of course. That was some sort of a trap. Sure. In that case, we shall beam you to here. We'll mind control this guy. And we'll try to disable their clone bay. If we can. Nice. It's gonna be helpful. Oh, I should have cloaked before they disabled my shielding. There you go. Hopefully they won't bring that back online in time. Alright. You fix this, please. Oh, you should probably fix the battery, but never mind. Let's leave you to collect our experience, please. There's the other one. Let's see if I can take this ship without destroying it. There we go. Apparently there was fire on board and a lot of hull breaches. So yeah, this actually worked in my favor this time. Right. Fix the battery, please. You should probably fix the cloak. You should fix the sensors. You know what? You can help. There we go. Everyone is fixed. Let's get more power so we can get that second shield bubble. Way too late, but still, we did get it. Let's jump to the shield system and take control of this rock. Oh, that was something. Right, I think we can fire one more salvo without killing my crew. Although, their crew is almost dead. There you go. Bring them back home. O2. O2 would be nice. Come on, fix it. And once you fix it, we will jump to the next system because, yeah, we can't do anything here and we need to buy the fuel. Oh, I should have put more power to the clone bay. Dang it. I keep forgetting about that. Alright, let's have one more power to not have to remember. And now let's explore as much as we can before we run out of fuel or have to run to the next sector. Pirate Interceptor, and it has a cloaking system. And there's a solar flare. And they have sent me a person to fight. You know what? I actually shouldn't have done that. I should have sent them in. And now I can't because my teleporter is disabled. Alright, either way. That's their cloning disabled. So let's beam in. Oh, I shouldn't fight in fire. Can I vent this? I can if I move you away. Let's maybe deal with their cloak. There you go. Next step, we need to deal with the weapons. Oh, welcome back, Lauren. There we go. Beautiful. You two should deal with those. I guess we could send you in... Oh crap, they have repaired the clone bay. That is not great. I should send you in there, probably. Is that the last crew member? I think so. Perfect. Get out of there, please. Oh, I should vent this before I suffer the same fate. Get back home, please. And can I jump out in time? I think I should be able to. Let's jump to this distress first. Yes, try to dislodge the ship by shooting at the rocks. Ooh. That wasn't worth the risk, I guess. Fine. We did survive. Now all we need to do is find a store where we can repair our hull because we are at 3 HP. More evasion will definitely be helpful when it comes to survival. Can I get an event to get some repair? Nope, apparently not. Come on, the cloak. Oh, it's got a level 2 cloak. Do I cloak now? Yes, let's cloak now. Send my crew to their O2 and take control of that rock. First thing to disable is their weapons. Oh, I should have waited till the hull laser was ready. There we go, now the weapons are down. Come on, disable that O2. There we go. Weapons guy dead. Another guy dead. Another guy should be dead soon. There you go. There you go. Barely survived, but did survive after all. Oh jeez. Welcome back, Lauren, once again. I should send you guys to repair that. 2 hit points. I am really hoping I can find a store early on in the next sector. On your marks. And let's go. Oh dear. You know what? Let's do it. We are the good guys after all. Hopefully we'll be able to use the cloak to evade that missile. Cloak. There you go. Next step will be disabling their cloning bay. Oh. Damn it, I clicked the wrong button. Nah, I wanted to send another guy in, not to bring my one guy back. Crap. Okay, never mind. And I mistimed that as well, but never mind, I did manage to destroy their cloning bay. I guess I'm gonna just destroy this ship instead of trying to take it over. Boarding drone. I wonder how much cash can I get from selling it. You know what? Sure. This time I will let you free. No store in sight yet. This time I'm gonna sneak by, because I really can't afford that. Yes, store. Holy crap. There we go. Let's sell that boarding drone. Make all the repairs. Ion Blast. Is it worth to keep? I'm not sure. I think I want to upgrade it to something that has a little bit more oomph. On the other hand, keeping it for now might be worth it, because that way I could easily increase the amount of weapons I have. Like right now I could upgrade my weapons by one and put the Ion Blast in, then I could put another one in and switch the Ion Blast to the Burst Laser, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the way to go here. Oh, they're gonna board me. And they boarded into the vented room. Awesome. Yeah, I think I want to evade that. No, sadly we didn't disable those two most important weapons. Slightly mistimed it. Okay, it is working quite fine, I say. Alright, they only have the Halberd beam left. Now they converge on this location. We will mind control one of them. Definitely no cloning for you, my friend. Come on guys, disable that shield. Is that all of you? Yes. 62 scrap is mine. Perfect. Alright, before we continue on, I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's bring our people back on board before we continue onwards. Let's not forget about them this time. Now, we have 110 scrap. We could buy something at the store, or we could do some upgrades. You know what? Let's first go to the store and see. Oh, never mind. We have been at the store. So I'm gonna guess we will not be going back. What could we upgrade here? I mean, we're in a nebula, so those sensors won't do us any good either way. If I'm gonna be upgrading them, I'm gonna save that for the final sector. I think I wanted to upgrade the weapon system, so I can have more firepower. There you go. That should be fine. And onwards. A pirate ship. Well, let's attack it. And they have mind-controlled me, so let's counter it. There you go. Don't shoot your friend. Alright, advanced flak. Ion blast. Then the whole laser. You guys keep firing, the whole laser will be there shortly. There we go. Oh, there's a slug. Let's kill it. Mind control back. Right, disable those weapons as to not overdo it. There you go, another crew member dead. I definitely want to get rid of that mind control, if I can. Oh crap. I really should have evaded more of those. There you go. Kill another one. Now hopefully we can disable that before they mind control us again. Perfect. There you go. Ooh, Burst Laser Mark II. Now that is a wonderful weapon to have. It has 3 shots if I remember correctly. Yes, it does, and it only uses 2 power. So it's basically like this, but uses less power. Yeah, that will definitely replace this one. Yeah, we will sell this number 1 and use this number 2. In the meantime, bring our people back on board. Now, do I want to upgrade to use it immediately? I think I might. Whoa, crap, I don't have enough scrap. Oh well, in that case, we will just fix everything up and be on our way again. There you go. Let's see how many more nodes we can explore here. I don't want to stay hidden. I definitely want to attack because I want the scrap. Also, mind control one of them, please. I should have waited for the weapons to be fully synced. Well, that was stupid of me. Still, I will be able to evade those with cloak, I hope. There we go. There you go. No more cloning for you. Send more people in. There you go. Let's actually take control of this guy. Cloak. Is that all of you? Thank you. Halberd beam. Halberd beam. It might work really well with the advanced Flak gun. You know what? I'm starting to like this endgame composition. Advanced Flak, Burst Laser 2, Halberd beam. I think that might work. I think it might work. Right. Let's do what we can to survive long enough to actually use that. In the meantime, you should probably fix that. You guys should come back on board and we will send you to deal with the O2 here. And once all of that is dealt with, we will see what we can do about those upgrades. Right, O2 will be there in a second, so hopefully nobody will suffocate. Sensors are online, well, as much as they can be online in a nebula. Oh, fine. Hold on, what is the cooldown on you? 17 seconds. Yeah, I think that's workable. You have 15 and 12. So I think using you might be better because you are closer in sync with the Flak. And if I do that, then I think we can make it work with some more upgrades. Oh, I need 30 more. Still, if I disable something, then I should be able to power it up. And that might be nice. Alright. In that case, I think we are ready to go to the next one. What do you have for us? Heavily damaged Federation ship. Well, let's lock onto their life signs. Ah, cool. I got a mantis out of it. Oh, and it's fully upgraded in weapons, so you will be replacing our NG, and NG will go to the door system to, well, guard it against any borders. There we go. Now we can have all of those. Next. Yeah, we have a ton of time before the rebels catch up with us, so let's continue. Plasma storm. A rock armored transport nearby looks to have lost blah blah blah. I don't think I've ever chosen this option because I don't think I've ever seen it, but let's try it. Ah, nice. 62 scrap. That is amazing. I still need 90 to upgrade my weapon so I could use the Ion Blast along with the weapons I already have. But still, that is pretty nice. Let's jump out of here because I can't use my power here. I think that's a scam. Let's attack the ship instead. There we go. And we shall board it. Let's board the shield system. And mind control one of them. Oh, I should have waited to see if they maybe have a rock or something like that. Oh well. I should have waited for better sync, but still, that wasn't too bad. Not too bad at all. There we go. Now we can evade the missile. And now we do have that better sync, which is perfect. Can I actually hit 4? Not really. You know what? Let's not worry about it too much then. And now let's disable all weapons so that we don't kill my own people. Oh crap. That was terrible. Let's find someone to mind control. Shall we? No. Fine. Since you are dying, I think we will not worry about taking this ship over. 42 scrap. I could have done that, but I would probably take way more damage. Come on, fish. Nice. Right. Do I want to take that or do I want to go for a shield? I think I might want to go for a shield before I upgrade my weapons. My weapons are pretty decent, but I lack the, well, let's say, survivability for now. If I jump here, then I will be going into a unconnected node, so let's go west instead. Yes, 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 whatever you say. No, crap. Now, you know what? Actually, you stay here, and you mind control this guy. And that way you guys can go and deal with their shielding. Ah. Send this guy in. Let's wait for the Halberd beam. There we go. Oh, well, that was a mistake. Luckily we have the clone bay. Yeah, I forgot how powerful the Halberd beam is. That's my excuse. Yep, that's gonna be a long queue to respawn. Yeah, well, I probably could have gotten way more scrap out of that ship if I was more careful, but I wasn't, so there's that. I guess we can check 1 or 2 more nodes before we jump out of this sector. So let's get more power to get better evasion. And do just that. No, of course. I think we can deal with having a teleport. And mind controlling the guy. So the question is, how do we deal with our other weapons? I don't think I'm gonna be powering Halberd beam. And I think I'm gonna be using the battery for the shield. Which means we should probably do that somewhere around now. Yeah, I should have sent them probably to the helm instead of the weapons. But oh well. There we go. That's the shield reduced. Oh, also, I can enable the cloak, can't I? There you go. That worked. That's the FTL disabled for now. Is that all of you? Or is there one more somewhere? There is one more somewhere, isn't there? There we go. Oh, hey, look, I got a slug. Nice. And we can send this guy to the sensors then. Bring those on board. Enable the O2 before the rest of us suffocate. Also, putting power to this while we jump would be nice. So everyone can get some heals. Oh, right, we have full squad now. We can't get any more crew members. And... I think that jumping to this node would be too dangerous because I think this will be just over the exit. Let's not risk it now. Yep. Just over. That would have been terrible. Alright, full power to those, full power to that, power the Halberd beam, and these two as well. Jump to sector 7, which will be Mantis controlled. 7 fuel would be nice to get a little bit more, but... Huh. I don't remember which option ended with me having to fight the guy, and which ended with me losing crew member instantly. Okay, apparently it was a good choice. No, my Halberd beam, what the hell? Alright, because they have latched onto my battery. That's why. When they hack your battery, they not only hack the battery, they also take 2 reactor power from the standard reactor power. That is annoying, to say the least. Right. Send you guys to the helm. And mind control the weapons guy. Okay, I think we can survive that, but still, it's better to avoid it so the Halberd beam can definitely do no harm to us. Let's try and disable the clone bay. Perfect. Lauren is slowly dying, but should survive, I hope. Okay, advanced flak is ready. Burst laser is ready. Let's try and do some damage. And now let's try not to overdo with the damage. Yeah. That is a bit of an issue. Alright. I think we can do this quick enough. There we go. Oh, repair arm. Cool. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Alright, because it reduces scrap collected by 15%. I want to get rid of that as soon as I can. Oh, also close the doors. Let's find a store to sell that stupid augment. Mantis close to a sun, and apparently they are going to board me. Disable the O2. And I think I'm gonna send my guys here. And let's disable the weapon system and the medway. There we go. Should be fine, I hope. You guys have been freed, so let's open this up to space. Alright. I don't think I can deal with that. I think I need to teleport them out and just destroy the ship. Alright. Come on, vent it out faster. Close the door. Everyone back to your stations. And we shall jump to the next one as soon as this is back online. There we go. Show me a store, please. Oh, they're trying to escape. In that case, we'll take control of the pilot to slow them down. But give me a few seconds to have my weapons online. There you go. Another one to sell, I guess. Yeah, I am full of weapons right now. And no store insights. Of course. Thank you, FTL. The game's RNG hates me today. Okay, now this one I think we can probably take over with boarding. But first I wanna get rid of that medbay. Come on, Halberd beam, be quick about it. Alright, next one. Sorry about that. Alright, step 2. Okay, that's the medbay gone, so we can send our guys in. And mind control, let's say this dude. Nope, I should stop firing probably. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that happened. I'm gonna have to wait for my crew to get out of the resurrection machine. That's one. Luckily they only have one crew member left. Well, it and the drone. Really? It's gonna get healed here constantly? That's just terrible. There you go. That's how you do it. Alright. And still no store. Oh, god damn it. You know what? I think we need to spend some of our cash before we continue. If I wanted to upgrade my weapons, I would need 90 more. And that would only give me the Ion Blast. Yeah, I would need way more to have any one of those. It would be nice to have the burst laser, but still. I'm thinking more evasion here would be nice, because I am taking a lot of damage because of my lack of evasion. This is also cool. You know what? Let's go full evasion mode. Because we have pretty decent damage, I don't wanna upgrade my weapons just yet. I guess I can do that later. Once I get more scrap in the final sector. Jettison the pod. No risk here, please. Alright, we are about to get boarded, I think. Oh, nice that I have left this open by accident. Let's mind control the remaining mantis. Alright, close those doors. And send this dude into hell. In the meantime. There we go. And now we can send our guys in. Everyone back to your stations, please. Alright, they've got improved doors. That's not great. That should be a little bit better, I hope. Okay, the mantis is dead. Now we have to deal with this NG that is hiding behind multiple doors. Ah, there we go. GG. Gracie? I'm sorry, Gracie, we don't really have room for you. Yeah, we don't have room for you, Gracie. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you, though. Oh, sorry. Once again, I forgot about my people on board the enemy ship. And another set of borders. Cool. You know what? Let's actually send those guys in. Right, that went worse than expected, but still pretty decent. Okay, they have run away. Get back on board and we will send you in there. Nice. Although there is a fire on board. Can I mind control someone here? Please? Alright. There we go. 50 scrap. Nice. Mr. Booga, what are you doing? You should probably be like on the sensors or something. 9 out of 55. Oh, never mind. In that case, this is the right location for you, I guess. Let's save it for later. And it should be fine. There's a distress here, so let's check it out. $42 scrap. That only reduces the cloning time, although it might be good. Although there's another thing that we could try, namely upgrading the teleporter and sending Chris and Pipaluk as a second team on board the enemy ship. That might work. How are you in combat? Pretty terrible. Although having 4 people plus the mind control, maybe there is something to it. Sure, let's do it. And it's an automated scout. Well, so much for double boarding. Okay, time to do some serious damage. Goodbye, auto surveyor. You will not be missed. Alright, and I think we have to go for the exit. We don't really have that much choice here. I don't want this because I'm jumping into the final sector. I will get some repairs over the... It would be nice to find a store in the final sector as well, but the chances of that are pretty slim. Oh well, whatever. The last stand. But hey, we did manage to get to the final sector with the Lanius B. That is an achievement, right? Okay, we're gonna get boarded. Maybe you should go there. And you two should go here. And you should take control of this guy. There you go. Actually, doing that was pretty cool because that way the Halberd beam didn't do too much damage to their ship. And I should be able to capture it via boarding. I hope. There you go. 2 more crew dead. And the final 2. Come on. There you go. 78 scrap. Nice. Bring them back. 167. Pretty decent. Yes, there's a store. Perfect. I'm not gonna buy that weapon. It feels like a trap. I can't buy any of these. Although, selling the repair arm, I could buy the backup DNA instead. Now, sell this one. This one we will certainly not be able to power. The question is, will we be able to power this one? Charge time 11 seconds. Yeah, it would work slightly better, I think. 90. Although we are running already a little bit low on power. You know what? Sure, let's do it. Oh crap. I need double upgrade here. Well, that was stupid of me. Oh, still. I think I should be able to get quite a lot of scrap in this sector. And I don't really want to buy anything else, so I think that's fine. Alright. Let's jump here, then to the repair, then I guess to the next repair. Or maybe we should try these two first. You know what? Let's try these two first. Oh, I didn't notice that my battery was broken. That was bad. And I shouldn't have taken you off the door system, should I? Sorry about that. Okay, let's then take some power off that so we can power this and send you guys to here and mind control this dude. Also, you should probably help. Oh, I should have stopped the halberd beam. Never mind. That was my mistake. There you go. I accidentally opened the door. Never mind. There you go. Ship taken over, and that got me 150 scrap. Holy, that's a lot. Alright, everyone is at their positions. Huh, I could get a fourth shield bubble, I guess. Although getting 3%, 5% more evasion might be better here. Who is our pilot? Ekman. Ekman is fully leveled. Chris is fully leveled. Yeah, I think that is going to be a better choice here. That way, when we are fully powered, we have 48%. Oh, damn it. I probably shouldn't have done that. I thought I was upgrading the final one that does +5, not +3. Oh well. So silly of me. Okay. They are slowly jumping towards the base, so I think we will have to do the same. In the meantime, let us upgrade this. Why not? And this, to get more power. Automated scouts, so we don't need that. Full power to that. We won't be boarding, so full power to that. 48% evasion isn't terrible. That one we will have to evade with the cloak. There we go. Now, advanced flak, burst laser, halberd beam. There you go. Some of the weapons are down. The rest I would hope we will be able to handle with our shields. Nice. Okay, advanced flak. Burst laser 2. Burst laser 1. Halberd beam is ready to fire. Here. Nice. That is some serious firepower. 60 scrap. Yeah, I wanted to jump here, but I guess I have to jump to the repair instead. And from here we will have to dive to get to the base. Still, what do we do here? I wanna do that before I forget about it. I want to also get the O2 at some point and the door. Yeah, that should be fine. Keep that powered at all times, and the battery will be used for these two. Thank you. No, I guess we are diving twice here. Let's see if we can run out of here before we take damage. I definitely won't be teleporting on board of their ship. Oh, in that case we can take down all the power from it. No. Oh, I should disable auto-fire because it will hurt me more now if I make mistakes like that. There we go. Oh, great. We can't salvage the enemy ship. Do I jump straight to the rebel ship or do I... Yeah, I think I wanna jump to a different one. Oh, borders. How dare you. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Take control of this dude. No, I should have waited for the halberd beam. I was too impatient. Okay, time to cloak. There we go. That is going alright. Oh. Why are you back here? Right, jumping out straight into the fight with the flagship. And let's see what they're trying to hack on me. No, engines, not great. First things first. Like that. Oh, I should probably do that And now cloak. Oh, really? You didn't evade one of those? Mind control this dude. I guess we could have full power to that. There you go. That was some nice damage. Come on, disable that before it fires again. Please. Thank you. Alright, we are almost ready to fire. Okay, I guess we have slightly less firepower than we would. Alright, but they are almost dead. Come on, come on. Let's wait for the Halberd beam. I don't think it's gonna be needed, but still, let's win it with style. I'm not gonna wait for the burst laser, but still. There you go, that's phase 1 complete. And I think we will just sit here and wait. We don't really have anywhere to go. I guess we could take it. Right, everyone back to your stations. We will wait for this thing to run out. And I want it to recharge before anything happens, because I don't remember if... Oh, you know what? Never mind. It's gonna take at least 3 jumps before the ship gets back here, so I guess I can test if waiting just replenishes this. It does not, so I have to wait. Okay. There you go. Oh, but at least it doesn't have a cooldown. That's nice. Let's wait here. And let's wait here for the second phase. There you go. Like that. We are prepared to use the mind control. Oh. He says just as he is boarded into the mind control system. No, I should enable the burst laser as well. That was a mistake. And I didn't mind control. That was another mistake. Okay, this is gonna be the time to cloak. Also bring you guys back. And since those drones are disappearing, we can fire now and disrupt our cloak. There you go. Wonderful. Where can we do the most damage? I guess that would be nice. Disable the drones. Cool. You can go and repair that. You can go and help. No, crap. Please fix those engines. Now. Because I don't want to send you back in there. There we go. That's phase 2 complete. Is everything fixed? It looks to be. Yeah, I guess we are ready for the final phase. As ready as we will be. We will not be repairing anything, so there's that. I guess I could leave this here so we get a few more HP. Can I upgrade anything? Nope. So yeah, let's just wait. 1, 2, and 3. They only have 3 crew members, but yeah. Okay, they have sent 2 of them to me. Well, actually, if we can vent this system, that would be perfect. Oh, right, I can't send you in before we deal with the super shield, so I guess just fire wherever with the auto fire until we take the super shield down. No, this is time to coke. Okay, we have gotten through the super shield. Oh, if we open this, it would actually vent better, don't you think? Oh crap, now I don't have the cloak for the super weapon. Whew, thank God for wonderful evasion. Alright, time to close all doors, re-enable the well, maybe in a second once those missiles get around us. The 2 of you should probably get in there and deal with those. Alright. You guys should probably help. There we go. We have disabled the stupid missiles. Cloak. Oh, I don't have power for that. Okay. Disable that, enable that. And the rest we will deal with using the battery, I guess. Mr. Booga, go there and help. You are our shield guy, so go there. Temporarily disable that so we can replenish our O2 because we are at 19%. Shit. Sorry. But I think that this is it. Yes. Lanius Cruiser victory. Well, Lanius B Cruiser victory. But still. Kapalka Fish, Lauren, Chris, Kirby, Ekman, Pipaluk, and Mr. Booga. Nice. We did it. We have won with another ship. Let's look at the stats. Huh. There it is. Look. We haven't won with this one that had 5,300. We won 4,400. Here. Pretty decent. Hey, that's another victory. Oh, jeez. That is wonderful. Well, I think on that note, we will end for today. We will be back with more FTL next week at the same time. Assuming you are not in one of those countries that is going into or out of daylight savings time this weekend, so you might want to check up on that. Yeah, Wednesday, more Factorio Crestorio 2, and I think that's gonna be about it. I probably won't be streaming Empyrean this weekend, although this may also change. We will see about that. For now, stand by for the raids. We will raid Black Shadow playing some Stationeers with Waste Space, which is also nice. So, if you want to watch a really cool game of Stationeers, then please stay with the raid. Oh, never mind, I can't raid, so we will not be raiding today. Yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!